If I unmuted my mic, that would be good, wouldn't it? There we go, we've done that. Want to be a professional streamer, by the way. Okay, what am I doing? We have... Welcome to Lifeless Estate, where the usual eerie silence has been interrupted by signs of undead life. The new lodgers are restless spirits, big old mailing and generous with the ectoplasm. Have a pride. No one knows how to die tastefully these days. Where's the subtlety? These are the dangers of jumping into anything, even death, uneducated. The lawn may be lackluster and the surface is strangely gooey, but all of the problems come back to the ghosts. You could say that possession is 9/10 of its flaws. There, I've said it. Tackle the paranormal pest problem, learn what it means to be dead, and help the estate rest peacefully once again.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
Okay, what do we got? Lady Lifeless retired and expired. Hello there and welcome. It's so nice to have an invited guest for a change. Look at us. Aren't we frightfully civilized? That's how I'd hoped to spend my days. Tastefully spooky. Peaceful yet unsettling, occasionally dignified shiver. Occasional. Sadly, we've been overrun by all sorts of despicably direct dead folk, strange smells, constant wailing, and zero table manners. Just ghastly. As much as I've loved hosting an endless party of the loathsome and rancid, I fear I might die twice. It's time everyone went home. Who does a 2-toilet bathroom? And also these cut-ins can... Oh, I have to do one at a time. It's such a satisfying noise. This.
Students are reminded that you can't win either way.
Now, the lecture hall's a bit pony. Really, 2 doors in and out in the lecture hall. That a good idea?
Cheers! Cheers! On 2 Point Radio, forget what you're doing and give in to the saccharine melodies of my voice. I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and you may not know it, but you've just made a
No, we could do a new type of dormitory.
Finest radio show in town, coming right up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Love this music. Love this tune. Doing renovations.
Students are reminded that it's not too late to change everything about yourself.
There you go, I've got a bit more space going on. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Oh yeah, there's a path here.
Students are reminded that I probably won't care.
Not that it's a big deal, but... not a corridor item. So let's start off. Do I do another dormitory for this? No, 3x1 is just perfect for 2 people, right? It seems perfect.
Education is non-refundable.
I mean, is there a better bed? Keep students happy with at least 1 bed for every 5 students.
This week on Sir Nigel Reviews, we'll be talking about a modern beat combo, a group that call themselves the Helium Baboons. I must admit, while it may not be my usual cup of beef tea, for contemporary mindlessness, and that's what this is, it was not as bad as most of today's dirge and drivel. Helium Baboons, not as bad as I feared they would be. 2 shrugs out of a possible 5.
I might do it a bit different. I might do it like that. What, they want a desk each, right? What else are they meant to get? A wardrobe? Bedside table?
Lost and found report. If you lost something embarrassing, I have it now. Collect if you dare.
Which can't actually go right next to the bed. Frustrating. Oh, there's always a gap. Okay, we'll go back to how it was. What else do they have in here? One side will have a bin, I suppose. Collisions.
Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way.
Maybe some sort of plant. Chef's menu. Gothic bookcase. Go on then. Considering this is a Halloween. Fuck the bin then.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
It's time for Spill the
That
Tea,
works out quite well.
where we take
Then
some
what, we want some
finely dried
photos.
hearsay from our shameless county and strain it for all the precious nectar we can. Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge is under scrutiny for describing 2 Points youth as ambitionless nitwits, and I can see
Do
why.
paranormal
We
activity.
hope that it's an abridged form of the full
Ghosties.
quotation. It would be remiss of him to forget that they are also loud, foolhardy, crass, smelly, and generally hopeless.
And then we'll do that poster. An ancient spell poster. That'll do. The non-square buildings gave a character. No. Well, it kind of did. But not have it like if I've got this layout and having one gone is just frustrating. Look, this fits so snugly. 2 dorms. Now if I do this, well, I could do another 2 there.
Should be
In
character
the bathroom.
building, not pleasant.
Bathroom small, 3x3. Let's do a new bathroom. That comes out to there. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's not going to fit. Okay, let's do one this size. Students though, do they even use the bathroom? Aren't they all dirty?
Please put your pencils down. Only kidding.
And hygiene. What else? A bin, perhaps. And we need a plant in here because it gets rid of the smell. Well, that's what I say anyway. Nothing in game says that's the case. I think it's the case. Perfect. I'll tell you what I need to do. Okay, yeah, we do need to do radiators. Comment totally threw me off, Coyote, because this game is dead. No one watches this game, but I like it. And I've been meaning to do these DLCs
Housekeeping. Thank you.
for a little while. Oh, am I really just gonna have to put the radiator in the smack bang in the middle of the room? Where's the little Halloween dudes? Excuse me, got hiccups. How much heat does this cover? I've made it look very square. Yeah, but that barely gives off any heat. Nice and efficient, appealing to my brain. I tell you what, we'll make it less corporate. How do we do that?
The realm of Quem Charlie has been overthrown by the evil Green Cruiser. From the Bay of Gravy to the Giblet Caves, this once
You know what we're gonna do?
land has been turned
Different type of rug
usually
alternating.
green. There is only one who can
That's about
save
as extravagant as I'm getting.
Meet Wizard. Explore a world of
To do the
legend
rainbow.
and lamp
Pride.
shapes
Oh, it's like
in
Pride but
Meet
stars.
Wizard. Return of the Salami Sorcerer. Only on the Bungle
What
Button
else is
Master
there?
will the games be happening.
Christmas, a big rubber ducky. Patterned. Look at that. That's
Janitor required
so
in
unique.
bathroom.
I don't like the floor. Did he change the floor? I forgot. Room customization. Floor. Look at all these different. I didn't know you could unlock it. I've got so much of this kudos. Oh my god, there's so many different wallpapers. I need to unlock them all. Come on. Oh, there's so many. I'll do the rest another time.
No, I've forgotten.
Music. It's pretty good. Although it's wrong. But this is well, most of it's wrong. This is ran the wrong way. They've got it backwards. Is it because it's mirrored? This is right. Although, that's a bit strange. Having a demi-semi-quaver, semi-quaver, demi. I don't know, I think you'd join that and do the same thing here.
This is
Can't
an
remember.
academic institution.
It's been so long since I've had to write music properly on a stave and everything. By royal decree. So this is someone who's into Game of Thrones. I didn't change a single rug. I alternated. I'd like to change the colours of these things, but you can't. Look, this guy's got bears. There's not much you can do. We're doing the wallpapers. We're getting there. But it is wrong. Like, it's mirrored on this side. Look, it's wrong, 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 wrong. This is wrong.
I must say,
This side is the only one that's correct.
They were lacking
And you know,
structure,
as the
they were
texture
lacking soul.
maps onto the other,
You wouldn't
it
know
flips.
I am from a dactyl.
So it's all
We'll
backwards.
be rolling the competition on to next week. So
It's all written
backwards.
backwards.
They can't get any worse.
My old teacher would not have been happy. Blue and white stripes, bit boring. Space design, friendly faces. cheesy what's-its, but they look like potatoes. That's quite bright though. Yellow's a good colour. Cosmic Fizz. Okay, we're getting more fun now. It's a bit more psychedelic.
Should help with the running of campus facilities.
Peaches.
They really should.
I don't know why that's box office. Ducks. This is a bit posh. Maybe bats because this is the spooky. I think bats because it's the spooky DLC. And now we need some sort of fun carpet, if that's possible.
Would visitors please leave soon?
Nice stone cold blocks. Now, ideally you want something that goes with this purple and orange, right? Although with the floor, with the rugs, I don't think anything's really going to go. God, I just want something boring like that. Is that bad? You know, a busy carpet just sounds like a headache. Wood flooring, hardwood dream. Nice. Love wood floors. Right, I think that'll do. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need
So reminded to try and keep up.
detection office, whatever this is. Never built one. New type of building. How big does it need to be? 5 by 4. That's pretty good. Could fit snugly there.
My respect for those that choose.
Nah, it
chivalric
won't take us that long because now we can just copy.
Well, it's really very large. The Bickleworths,
Actually, I don't want
after
this
all, come from a
here.
rich and prestigious line of people on and near horses.
Let's put our rooms like this over here.
Feudal aristocracy use their hands far too much for my liking. The swordsmanship, the adventuring. Have you ever held a lance? It's a chore. If you're so important, why are you doing all that
All these
work?
different Halloween
Rule
things.
Smarter, not harder.
Oh my god, it's Chucky, but female version. What was Chucky's wife called? Oh, I think the film used to be called... If you don't know Chucky, it's an old sort of horror film. And I think there was one that was just called Chucky's Bride. Tell you what, let's make this a bit bigger. But once we've got one of each room, we'll be golden.
Students should stop and take a moment. Just the one.
And then we'll put a bin in here and hand sanitizer, because you know what students are like. Disgusting urchins. Let's put hand sanitizer out here as well. And a bin. Ah shit, do you know what I didn't do? Radiators. Need to sneak one in this room. Right, bedrooms.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Come on, I just want to select the desk. Let me select the desk, please. Please, God. Keeps going on the rug. Can't fit this bloody radiator in anywhere. So funny that you can't have it long ways. Items blocked, but you can have it like that. Well, we'll come up with a better solution, but for now we'll just leave the radiator in the middle of the room. At least it... That's Annabelle. I'm so delayed with reading chat at the
Janitor
moment.
needed in detection office.
Dolly, look who's back. Do I know who Annabelle is? I've never seen this. I like a good horror film. I've got loads. 2014. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Chucky's Bride. You can tell what era I'm from. This is 1998. This is 2014.
It seems that Agatha
5.4 is not
Spear
actually
and the
that bad
Orb
for a horror
Foundation
film.
Are targeting the county's colleges in an attempt
Especially
to
IMDb.
appeal to a younger demographic. Those orb-happy loons must be subdued at all cost.
Maybe I'll download
Wasting
it.
their time
I mean,
trying to
maybe I'll pay for it
brainwash
on a
our
streaming
brainless
service and
students
watch it.
Seems like a terrific diversion. I'm so glad we found a use for our horde of unwashed undergraduates.
Chucky's Bride in black and white. Chucky's in who the fuck is that? Chucky is in what is it? Ready Player One. But yeah, Chucky and Chucky Bride, yeah. Basically they weren't even, they were silent films. We had no idea, like they were black and white silent films, and you know, we had to, well, we called them the talkies back then. We didn't call them movies. Look at the busyness of this floor. It is a horror show. I would hate this. When we moved into our family house, like when I was mid-90s, the house that we moved into had floor carpet like this. It was all the rage in the 70s and 80s to have really, really busy carpets and really, really busy walls and wallpaper. I hate it. I much prefer a bit more minimalist.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing
So
as free time.
we need a lecture theatre and a science lab. A school spirits teacher, do they not need to have their own room? That's the question. Well, how many students am I going to have?
Announcement.
Um,
Planets aren't always flat.
Okay, science lab. Even though it's crazy expensive, I'm going to use my built one here. Yeah, let's do that there.
And now for the
we'll
segment
also-
we call Agony Answers. You provide the agony, and I'll provide the answers.
Copy the
This
bathroom.
week's problem is from
We need a
Douglas
shower
in
room really as
Hotspot.
well.
I'm stuck in my bathroom. I think the doorknob fell off. What should I do? Well, I'd start by contacting someone under less anonymous circumstances. Perhaps a friend or the local authorities. Best of luck and so on.
Let's use the Halloween item. It really does fuck all, this Halloween item. Like, it's meant to give off heat. It does nothing. Okay.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Now we just need to hire some staff, but we could also, whilst we're here, we've got 109k left. We could do... We do need a student union, student lounge, medical facility, medical office. I wonder if the student union that I've built fits there, because if so... Tell you what, could do that. Move this.
Milkshakes should be consumed in moderation. No binge milking.
Add an extra shower block. And then do one more dorm. Oh, so satisfying. Look how everything... Okay, it's pretty good. Pretty efficient use of space. So here we need to do student lounge and staff room probably, but I can't spend too much money. Do, 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 do. Maybe I'll do that for now, and then we'll leave it at that. Although I don't have any food places. Vending machines,
Assistant
it
needed
is.
in the student union.
Water. Suppose they can have some water. And then a bit of entertainment. One arcade block. Aren't they lucky? Right, that'll do for now. Because we need to hire staff and we've only got 10k. Right then, Victor Radish. Okay, that's a good trait. We'll take you.
Janitor required for groundskeeping.
Drops litter, gets hungry easily. Pandora face can fuck off. Percy, get the fuck away. Don't need another one of you. Oh shit, I don't have a library. A library. Don't worry, we can take out a loan. Easy. This game's easy. We might be fucked, but we'll see. I like my expensive... Just need one of these guys, right? Paranormal detection. Perfect. So we can start the year, and the only thing we don't have... We need to hire this guy. Sorry, but there's going to be no entertainment for a little bit. And then the next things we need is more personal hygiene. These are shit traits. Move slower than most. Great. Yeah, please let me hire you. This is pretty good.
I'm Maggie Watmore, learning on the job on campus radio.
That'll do.
Can I ask, should we be paying someone for using this next song?
We need another
Sorry, I just
assistant.
really don't know.
This was probably the mistake.
I'm sure
The
it'll be
student
fine.
union.
Here we go.
Tell you what. Is it the same size? No, it's a bit bigger. Nah, it's fine. Things are fine. It's all fine. Right, let's start the year. Don't know how we earn money in this one. Classes in the detection office will uncover ghosts on campus. They may be a nuisance, but I'm afraid it comes with the territory. And who knows, maybe they'll come in handy. Money, surely. This is only just level 4, this room.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Basically, it should be fine as long as there's decent ways to make money at the beginning. Many times when I've played other levels, I've done this. And it's because I always do the same thing, that I go, oh yeah, I'll get this, I'll get this, I'll get the student union, even though we're not going to host anything in the student union. We don't even have enough staff to man it. So I should just really sell this, but oh well. I've gone down this path, and I must live with the consequences. They all like trainee Ghostbusters. Yeah, good to meet you.
Students for school spirits.
Now can go study or something. Are you a pupil? What are you? Right, speed it up because here we go. You can see the new thing in action. It's like a Ouija board type thing. With audio.
It's not your
Oh, yes,
year,
well done.
It's just another year.
I have faith in this hospital. Okay, tell you what we can do now.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's
Another
education
assistant.
minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened. Over to you, Hugh.
Marketing, get rid. I never get marketing. Both in the companies
Yes,
I've worked
that's
in
right.
and in game.
Emotions are high here in Croquembouche today as students
20K.
have flooded into the city to protest
we're all
the
good.
continued existence
We are
of
all
Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge. They dabbled in some chanting, but haven't been able to get into an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on as and when it happens.
Need some benches. Tell you what costs the most money actually is this science lab that I bought. It's got all the extras in it already. So for the rest of the game I won't be bothered by people saying, oh, can you add this? Can you add this? Can you add this?
Students are
What? More
reminded to make
guests?
requests.
No, the plan was
Not
fewer.
demands.
Oh, good grief. You're so lucky that I'm already dead. Hire Janitor qualified in ghost capture. Here's one. Good traits. We'll take him. Hoover him up. Get him. Can you wipe up that ectoplasm as well? Okay, so we're going to need more janitors. Ectovat.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Do you reckon one in each building? No, just put it there for now. We'll see what happens. I'll run with the idea that we'll put one in each building.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on
Okay,
campus.
so
Oh dear.
students in haunted room may suffer from a range of adverse effects depending on the ghost responsible and their particular brand of eternal anguish. Look out for signs that room's haunted. Lights flicker, objects, strange fog. It's all about janitors with ghost capture. Oh shit, we need to add some more radiators. They're all bloody cold,
Do you
mate.
want to learn better? Of course you do. Wanda, how do we do that?
An aircon unit in here. We need to get rid of
Everyone
these
is looking for ways to
bookcases.
study without all those hours in the library and
And
pen
probably-
stains on your
is there
fingertips.
some sort
The
of
latest way to trick your body into learning is to sleep with a book in
Paranormal.
front of or on top of your face. As you sleep, your eyes will occasionally open, letting in a little light and valuable knowledge. Try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
school spirits? Lovely. The library setup, we'd still need another assistant. Happy thoughts. It's a pretty useless trait. Get rid.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Oh, that's a great. They're the best traits. 3 of them as well. The assistants that were getting a shit. Evil spirits are preventing us from opening new plots and need to be defeated before we can expand. Unfortunately, the Janitors Union, though happy to deal with all kinds of ghosts, won't touch evil spirits. Fortunately, we have our paranormal detection students to give it the old college try. It can't be that dangerous, probably.
Janitor needed
An expulsion
in
ceremony. I wonder if it... These guys are getting a C+. Come on. Try a bit harder.
A group of students are about to fight a ghost. Thought you ought to know.
Right, we're lone free. Really want to find one more assistant. They're all shit. Ooh. Rolando Filament. With like a love bench. I bet you would, you dirty so-and-so. It's really annoying me how this path.
Hi, I'm
Can you do
Jumbo
flooring?
McNally, and at Jumbo University, every instructor is handpicked by someone that was handpicked by someone that I handpicked. That's the Jumbo Touch. Jumbo University, be your biggest self.
This isn't the same flooring, is it? Oh, I've ruined it.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
What is going on?
Expulsion complete. Students 1, ghosts 0.
I have royally fucked this now. My brain does not like this at all. Okay, I'm happy again. That'll do. Don't touch it. Don't mess it up.
The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
We did it. Parts of the estate are possessed by evil spirits, yada yada yada. Students can attempt to drive away an evil spirit. Okay, capturing ghosts. Nether bench. Red rose, where do you want it? In the dorm. It really pissed me off. I might get rid of these bedside cabinets. Chest of drawers.
Janitor needed in library.
Detection TV. It's just like most haunted or whatever it is.
And that's the show. Join us tomorrow when we'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll leave that for tomorrow, shall we? Join us then.
Okay. We are cracking on. We just need an assistant for the student union. I mean, pastoral issues. Isn't that only good with librarians? Okay, we want to. We want someone funny doing the student union. Defeat Esther Hellhole. Esther. Hellhole henchman. Here he is. The campus level 15. Let's build the new plot then. Where do you do it?
Janitor needed in dormitory.
There you go. A big plot. Do that. %81% exam results. No dropouts.
Has opened a new building. Good for us.
We're winning. Claw at Love Machine. I can't be sure, but I think I might have feelings for someone. If you buy us this, maybe I'll figure it out. You really want to figure it out using this claw machine. Build a ghost storage room to complete our paranormal detection facilities and help students reach higher academic levels. Advanced students are best prepared to remove evil spirits during expulsion ceremonies. Ghost storage. Needs to be 6x4.
Janitor required in bathroom.
What is this? Like a torture rack? Looks dodgy.
academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Right, let's put a radiator or two down, otherwise everyone's going to start complaining. Yeah. I've got no money and I need all this stuff. Computer lab and another lecture theatre. Loan time.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
We probably need a staff room as well at some point.
2 Point Radio.
Computer lab.
It's Harrison Wolf going through the county's sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
The radio stuff does crack me up. How much money have I got? Let's add a couple of bits because they always moan about this stuff. Oh, can we have a plotter printer? Oh, can we have needy?
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
They are needy. Students are needy. They don't know enough about the world yet to realize that they're needy. Probably should do a cafeteria at some point. Next you'll be saying, someone will be saying, oh, can I have a veggie option? Can I get a hot dog kiosk? Can I have a milkshake kiosk? Right, 2 more teachers. Drops litter. Lollygagger. No, no. You always want good traits. Dry mouth. Gets thirsty easily, so he's going to constantly be needing water. This is good. Iron bladder. So we've got school spirits. We now need the ghostly guy. Paranormal detection. Moves slower than most. Poor personal hygiene. Gets thirsty easily. No. Maddie Mackerel, how about you? Drops litter.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff
This
in
guy's
a can.
good.
And when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's
Take an
just
iron
sensible,
bladder.
Healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's
One,
why they call
resolve
it a
one.
good thing. When I was
Build a
young,
pastoral
I used
support
to stand
room.
right next to the speakers and
What is a
drink it
pastoral
in
support
until
room?
I couldn't hear a
I never
thing.
get those.
That's how I knew I was full.
Got to stop humming along with the music. But they got some
Janitor
bangers.
required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
We also need a medical facility. I tell you what, right, move this fucking thing out of the way. Let's get cafeteria. And a staff room.
Students are reminded that you
Probably
don't
need
have to ask to go to the toilet.
a loo as well. Une toilette. Whack that there for now. Let's copy this. Right, got no money now. Oh, it's like therapy. It's like student counselling, being forced to go. Do you know, I was forced to go to student counselling. Still didn't turn up to college for... I just never turned up to class.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
It's like, it's my own choice. You know, I've got to live with the and then they're like, you've got to go because we think there's something wrong. And if you don't go to therapy, well, student counselling, then we're going to kick you out. It's like, oh, that's great.
Did you see those student protests?
That's,
at
what a
Midland
great way
University
to make
the
me
other
turn
day?
up.
It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away
Just 'cause
mashed
I'm a bit-
potato Tuesdays.
Well,
So
we're
a
all
few
different.
of us
That's the
went to
thing.
school
Like, what?
mascot's
I'm not
coop.
any more different than
Boy,
anyone
did we
else.
ruffle that chicken. It was
Why
all
do I get
friendly, of
forced to
course,
go?
but They knew we meant
Still
business.
pass everything. Still did
Just some food
everything.
for thought, my student
Like,
comrades.
I handed in the
Go get your
coursework
mashed
and I handed in
potatoes.
and I turned up for the exams and passed and everything. I didn't have to sit in shitty lectures where, you know, where all the other students are. Pushing their agendas. Constantly getting on my tits. I didn't say that. I love other people. I'm a real people person. That's why that's why I like streaming and I'm doing streamings because I'm a people person. I am actually a people person. I'm alright with people. Just not some people. But aren't we all? Right, I need an assistant. I am unemployed now and it's fucking great. I love it. I've worked, how old am I? 36? Yeah, essentially 20 years. I worked earlier than 16, but I worked full time pretty much, or at least like a decent amount of hours a week since I was 16. From about 14 to 16, I worked weekends washing dishes and peeling potatoes, in a restaurant and, I don't know, doing shitty little jobs like that. Newspaper round. I worked for 20 years, non-stop. Barely any holidays, barely any breaks.
Campus facilities.
Now I've got some time off because I've earned money. And I don't need to work right now. And it's fantastic. People were like, don't you get bored? Or won't you get bored? I'm like, no. Do you know how much stuff there is to do? How many games to play, books to read, films to watch? You know, I could spend days just playing piano and guitar and instruments and be quite happy. As soon as I left work, within a week, headaches stopped. Didn't need alcohol, like barely drank, and I didn't even realise that I wasn't drinking anymore in the evenings. Like, not that I had a problem or anything like that, but I'd have one or two, rum and coke or something with dinner. Just stopped doing all that. Caffeine intake went right down. And I didn't choose to do any of those things. They just happened naturally, and I didn't realise until like a month after stopping work. Honestly, work's the devil. I need one with a heart. I need a pastoral care. Let's start the year. Because I got no money.
New to Roachburger. Ranch roach ribs.
So we need 2 more assistants. One with pastoral care. And then another comic guy. I mean, Bible thumb. I'm not complaining though. I'm very lucky. Did it play okay? I swear, like the first one of the streams sometimes doesn't play, and I wasn't watching when it was playing.
Lovely.
But yeah, I love being unemployed. I will have to find a new job though. Probably like, what month are we? October. Probably in a few months I'll look for a new job. Why is he considering dropping out? This person needs everything. I want to kick him out now.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Just because... There you go, okay. Needs... Can one of these be good? That one's shit. I don't want them going to the toilet every 2 seconds. I'm very picky with my staff. I only get... It was the case actually in my job. I used to interview so many people. Come on, Mr. Handyman. Get rid of the ghosties. But I can't be having staff that have bad traits. That's the thing. Lollygagger. No lollygagging. Ah, well, good luck. You mind asking what sort of position or what kind of... obviously, feel free not to say, but I'm sure you'll do fine. The main thing I always look for, because obviously you've got an interview, so
the most
you're
popular
past the
station
CV
in the
stage.
greater 2 Point County area.
So in theory, they can
Nice.
see you working there
We're
with your
serving
current
more great radio
experience.
with a
Now
side
it's
of
just
insidious
trying to
advertising right after this.
engage and get a feel of what sort of, how you go about things, how you talk. Can you talk confidently? Do you ask questions? Do you respond to their questions? I mean, every industry is different as well, and then every manager or whoever's interviewing you, they'll have different ideas. But I always cared way more about just how the conversation went rather than the specific content. And you just want to know that you can have constructive conversations and there's a back and forth, and it's you're not dealing with someone who's just in their own, who can't communicate. You want to understand that they can be communicated to and communicate. That's how I felt about it. Obviously with IT it was a bit different because there was some knowledge that you needed to at least check. And it's not as if there was a right or wrong answer. It was more just, why are you all stuck? It was more just it was more just can they talk about their thought process? Is it reasonable that they did these things in this order? And would they take on any change? Knocking on the head OnlyFans now. Senior developer
Janitor
job,
needed
nice.
To unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, I need to build a gym. That's great. So fairly similar fields. I mean, I was networking, security, and then I sort of moved a bit into projects and stuff like that. IT project management. I was technical lead engineer, whatever the fuck that means. An IT ops manager. But it's just a whole load of bullshit. It really is. It's all just about communicating, in my opinion. And being able to respond and adjust and, be part of a team.
Assistant needed in library.
Yeah, it's a shame that some stuff is gated behind age or whether you have a degree or not, and not just and sometimes they don't even care. Like some companies you don't have to have a degree in the field that you're in, you just need to have a degree to even get onto the management level. And it's like it was so bullshit, like stuff like that. It's just like, really, you don't.
As long-time
I hate
listeners will
arbitrary
know,
red tape.
I have a wide range of hobbies and interests, but jogging isn't one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around.
But good luck. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Endless, exhausting.
And if it doesn't work out, it's not because of anything you did or didn't do.
Another trick that big business uses to train our brains
Sometimes
into total
it's
subordination.
just
I'm sitting down, man.
there's someone else in the wings that they just vibed better with on the day. It's so much of it is down just to like luck, and just how it goes on the day. And just timing, and if it doesn't work out, then it's obviously it wasn't right for you and wasn't not right for them, so you don't want to work there anyway. That's how I feel about it. But then that's an easy take to make when you're not looking for a job.
The campus is haunted.
It can be
Not
tough
again.
out there. I think in IT we've got it a bit luckier. Maybe it's different. Maybe by the time I get back into looking for a job, I'll be over the hill, and they'll be freaked out about the fact that I've had time off. But honestly, if they're like, well, why did you have time off and not work for a bit? Just be like, because I wanted to. Like, if anyone questions that, I just be like, I don't want to work for you. If you're going to be that, if you're going to have something that means nothing hold you back from making a really good decision in hiring me, then I don't want to work for you because you're illogical. You know? Exactly. Exactly, my friend.
Attention. Your finger
It is
not
genuinely their loss. And it's not like a cope thing. It is true. Let's put it there. Payphone. Never really had to get one of these before. Who wants a payphone? Like, what year is this? I mean, payphones were on the way out when I was a kid.
often heard, but not
Although I do remember having to
always
use one once.
Bronco gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. Makes my eyebrows uncomfortable.
Maroon 5.
Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called
Now,
technological
they were
advances.
around when I
And
was
some of you might love your
young.
automatic toilet
They must be
paper dispensers.
quite old now,
but
right?
I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
That song, This Love, that was one of their first big hit. I used to do covers of that song. I wonder if I can still remember how to play it. I think so. I'm going through it in my head. Right, I need to hire assistants. Come on.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do. Moves faster than most. Drops litter. Drops litter. We could do with another ghosty. Another ghost buster. We just need 2 assistants now. And a medical office. I got 30k. Let's build a medical office.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
A radiator. And some sort of plant. There you go. What a wonderful office. We also need some outdoor cauldrons. Heat up this outdoors so they stop complaining.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
Senior developer though, you'll be earning the big bucks. We are quite lucky in IT, really. I honestly don't understand why more people don't go for IT. Right?
All right, I am.
It just
outta
seems
here.
like,
I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day, and that the
I guess
constant
some people
fear
it's
of
not
alien
easy.
abduction, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening. Hopefully, there's a next time.
Not that I think IT is easy, because no matter how naturally smart and logical thinking you are, there is learning to be done, especially. I'll leave it there. Keeping up with latest trends and whatever else, and for you, I suppose it's latest languages and changes and updates, and I don't know, best ways to manage web apps and I don't know, whatever else. I'm not a developer, and for me it was infrastructure stuff, latest switches and networks, what's changed in the latest version of PowerShell, things like that. But then once you're sort of in it and you're in the wheel, you generally, half the time you can work from home. You're getting probably better wages than just your average, just being some sort of HR person or whatever. You normally sit in somewhere, if you do have an office, it's normally quiet, full of other IT guys that most likely, at least one of them will play games and have similar interests to you. Coffee on tap, no doubt. Air-conned offices. I was a chef for like 4 or 5 years. And compared to that, like, IT's fucking easy. Like, absolute breeze. It really is. We talk about just the easy life, But then maybe that is easy for the person to say who gets IT in some way. Because if you don't get it, then
Students,
it just
easy
seems like
action
magic
wanted.
and this impossible
You are
thing.
what you eat.
But yeah, working in restaurants and chefing and doing 3-course meals for functions and weddings, as well as a dinner service, all whilst working for someone else, working every weekend, evening, holiday, you work everything. Compared to that to when I first started in infrastructure and stuff, and when I was first like a third line engineer or whatever, yeah, there was a bit of on-call every sort of fourth weekend. I had to keep an eye on an inbox. Other than that, like, it's 9 till 5, it's cushy.
Library requesting assistant.
Right, we need to up our courses. We also we also need to start private tuition rooms. And probably a couple more dorms as well. taking a bigger loan. We're going to buy our way out of this problem.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Let's do that for now. Just put 2 there. We'll probably sort out the structure of everything, the layout, at another time. Actually, can that fit there?
Healthy body,
Damn it.
healthy mind.
I think that's
I
fine.
came up with that.
Completely forgot there's a door here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Cheers, cheers! On 2 Point Radio, salutations and congratulations on your exquisite taste. You are tuning in for the peak of sophistication on our county's airwaves, Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. But of course, you already
Sir
knew
Nigel
that.
Bigglesworth. Do, do, do. We need another one of these.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Put this down the end. Then maybe get another student union. Okay, that's pretty decent. This is my design. Just want to build a small toilet.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
A cheeky little loo. Okay, we need a teacher of each.
It's time for Sir Nigel Reviews, and thanks to the enlightening intervention of our wonderful producers, you, the audience, have chosen the object of our desires this week. The public's collective wisdom has entrusted me with Hog logs.
Moves faster,
Told
decreases
popular choice of
faster.
breakfast
No.
cereal.
We've got a
Let's get
researcher
this over,
there.
shall we?
That could be weak bladder. No, thank you.
Interesting. Interesting. It almost tastes like
Pork scratchings.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one. Like someone who moves fast, moves slower than most. Get rid. We do need another paranormal detection. Ask and ye shall receive.
Sleep is important.
Another
You can do it
paranormal
later.
detection. Could probably do with another. Assistant of some sort. Come on, assistant. So developer to OnlyFans to developers. That was that the career path. Okay, let's start.
Your body's
Oh, I
a
still need
temple,
one of these
and you
paranormal
wouldn't fill a
detection
temple with
creature.
crisps.
I know. I know. I just glanced at chat and read that comment again. It's crazy. Like 20 years ago, I mean, even 10 years ago, would anyone really thought about OnlyFans? I suppose so. It is, when you think about it, it's so strange, isn't it? These ideas. Just like TikTok, which was that music app first, then they changed. And you can really see the development and like how it was inevitable that it was going to go this way. Like from online porn, cam sites, you know, all that sort of stuff to essentially OnlyFans. You can really see like, yeah, of course it's going to do that. But it just seems... But if you suggested to that to someone 20 years ago, they would have said, what? No, people wouldn't do that.
Apologies for the abrupt end to our
It's
last
like, yeah.
segment. I've had a quick rinse and can commence with our review.
I don't know them
The
personally,
board
but
of
my
sweet and savoury is,
but
for
a couple
some
of friends
the
know,
person, the fashion in fine dining
like,
circles.
girls that
So
do
I
it,
suppose it only makes sense
and they make a
that this
ton of
would
money.
trickle down in some form to the
It is
fold of the
unbelievable.
layperson.
And they just don't work
Congratulations to
anymore
you,
and
the
just
common people,
earn
for
thousands
joining
every
in on
month
this most foul of fads.
and go on holidays. And they're completely fine with putting up videos that anyone might be able to see or use in the future.
Unlocked toilets. Lovely.
More power to them. Yeah. And there is the darker side of Twitter. I kind of feel like Twitter's dying. I mean, the company looks like it's dying. The finances look like it's dying. Elon Musk is basically slowly killing it. Hopefully someone buys it soon and just changes the name back. Yeah, man, OnlyFans. Like, what is the world? What is this world? Is this the world we live in?
I hope you have a pencil.
Is it not just a simulation?
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
Still got such a big loan to pay. Whoops. That's so funny. It's like people who think that, you know,
Janitor needed.
you
to
can just sneak
outdoor
microchips
toilets.
into people via an injection, but I mean that one is pretty out there. Pigeons are just spy cameras. They're not real. Imagine that. That's why I had to kill so many, officer. I had to check that they weren't real. Okay, budding psychopath.
New to the Crumley Student range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day. Come on! With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like
Okay,
a casserole.
Keep setting up these events.
Just like Mama used to make.
Failing students should try to be less terrible. There are ghosts on campus.
Okay,
Ooh.
let's check the temperatures. I mean it is true. I mean, he's not wrong. The difficult thing is upgrades. Oh my god. Because some of them have achieved sentience, so they don't respond to the call back to home, call back to the coop. So you have to run around with a net. You know, that's why sometimes in IT
Oh well, maybe next
sort of
time.
infrastructure engineer roles, they say must be able to run a 4-minute mile. And that's because you're going to be chasing pigeons. But we just don't talk about it. Could be real. What's the most ridiculous thing about it all is that how that could be a secret, you know? Like, humans are, you know, we're smart, well, by our own standards. We're constantly trying to work things out and blah, blah, blah. But we're not like, see if we could keep that a secret. I mean, we can barely keep our own government secrets. We can barely like do anything really. As if the whole world,
Assistant to the
well,
library.
all the IT people everywhere, have all gotten together and we've all gone, right, we're really keeping this one a secret, right, boys? Yeah, okay, yeah. Like, no problem. They'll never learn about the pigeons. No one will ever know. It's a huge government conspiracy. You know, big tech is Big Brother, essentially.
Nigel
Yeah, it's
Bickleworth,
real.
your friend over
course
the
it is.
frequencies. I tried to get this next song pulled from the
Same with
station,
like
but alas, what can
ants.
one do?
As if ants
Well,
can
I
really
can
lift
play
up
it
that,
with the disclaimer
you
that
know,
shouldn't
they can
enjoy
lift up 10
and
times
you
their body
won't
weight or
enjoy it.
whatever. It's because they're
You are
robots.
Some musical tripe. Only on
We've had
2 Point
nanobots
Radio.
for years. But this room's haunted. The tables are moving on their own. It's pretty funny.
The gym. Feel worse so you can feel better.
Okay, let's get a bit of training on the go, and then we'll maybe go try and take down the ghoul. Or should I try and update? No, let's do some training. Right, private tuition. Let's get. We haven't got anyone that does private tuition. Then we'll also do. We'll get a couple of all-rounders, maybe.
I believe that smell is you.
So we'll give this guy school spirits and this guy paranormal detection. And that guy will just do that. I think we'll do pastoral care and library people together. And then we'll do first aid. Yeah, I don't know. Do aerodynamics. Something like that. And then the janitors, they all need a bit of maintenance. They haven't got a lot of maintenance. Aerodynamics. Ghost capture. Ghost capture.
It's time to spill
Maintenance.
the tea with Nigel B. Nigel B? Who wrote that? Who wrote it?
Right, training.
Have them
Sorted.
fired, all right? Today I'm hearing that a production assistant at a certain radio station is getting the sack. Scandalous, I know, but you didn't hear it from me.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
And let's start upgrading some bits and bobs. You think we can take... Oh, we're so close to being able to do this. Where your jaw dropped. What other? I kind of want to spread these rumors now to see if, you know, we can make it happen. And then in like 5 years, if people say, "Oh, have you heard this rumor?" I'll be like, "Oh, I made that." There'll be like video proof. Like, oh yeah, my October streams when we started that. What else would be a good one? Just things that seem a bit unbelievable. Birds in general, maybe. So it's not just pigeons. All birds.
I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
I need a... Yeah, we need another plot.
A group of students are about to fight a ghost. Thought you ought to know.
We need a research room. And we also need another one of these. Pastoral office or whatever it is. It's my hoodie. Old. Winter is here.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Pull-up bar in the gym. Claim the rewards. All these notifications. Come on. Okay. Digital console in the computer lab. Nerds. Nerds in the computer lab. When I was at school, we didn't even have computer labs. There was no GCSE IT. There was no IT on. I don't have any IT qualifications. Don't tell anyone.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not
Well, I didn't
necessarily
until
better.
like age 30, and I'd already worked in IT for almost 10 years.
It may come as a shock, but in my formative years, I went through a gothic phase. I know, it's hard to imagine, but to a young and impressionable Bickleworth, there was nothing more exciting than a flying buttress. And the gargoyles, so pensive, so lugubrious, so stony. Of course, I'd
The
come to my
gargoyles.
senses and learn to love the provocative opulence and theatricism of the Baroque. We live and we learn.
How have we not resolved the pastoral issue yet? They've been queuing up. How many? This is 1 bed to 5 students, right? We've got 10 beds. So we're down a couple of dorms. And it's only going to go up next year, so we do need to build some new dormitories.
Good for us.
And
There are ghosts
Perfect.
on campus. Ooh.
how much money have I got? We also need another one of these. And tuition rooms, that's what we need. So people can do their homework. like good boys and girls.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Anything to unlock? Nope. Bookcase. Random piles of books. Shelf of books. Blackboard. I miss blackboards, you know? They used to be a thing. Like chalk on a blackboard. That is satisfying. We had them in primary school. And then it was
Call me Auntie
whiteboards.
Pickleworth, because it's
And I had to use
time for
whiteboards at
Agony
work.
Answers.
But then by the
Today's
time
quiz
my
comes
first
from
IT job was in
patronised
a
Pebbly.
secondary
My
school,
eldest
college,
sister talks down to me. It's like we're
like a
still
sixth
kids.
form.
How can I get her to take me seriously?
and everyone had interactive whiteboards, and I had to like,
No,
you know,
how
fix them and update them
What
and
a
all that
very
sort of boring
serious
stuff.
and adult
And
problem
I'd
you
never
have.
even come across
My
them
advice,
before. They weren't
grow
even
up.
in school when I
Of
was in.
course, tune in again
Like,
next
what the
time.
fuck are these things?
Ta-ta.
And they always broke. They were rubbish, and the teachers didn't know how to use them either, because even though they're
The academic year is now over.
modern or whatever, and they should have been trained, and they're not even difficult, obviously, to use. No teacher used them because they were too afraid. And in half the time they wouldn't work, so like you can't really bank on it working in the lesson. School spirits teacher. That one's almost so good if it wasn't for the dry mouth trait.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Yeah, have a good night, mate. Thanks for sticking by. Sticking around. Always nice to actually have a chin wag with someone while streaming. We're running low, a bit low on money. Need school spirits. Who's faster than most? Hey, that's a good
Attention.
one. We'll take that
Your
one.
finger is not a toothbrush.
Defeat Hessler. So we still need to do that, obviously. Okay, what assistants do we have? Because we do have two pastoral cares. We could do another one of these for the student union and the cafeteria. And have a generic assistant.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Need to pop out chat because I can't. There you go.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Poor personal hygiene. Well, you're not going to come work at my campus. Let's just start the year.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Average dormitory rating. Do we need more dorms?
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Hi, I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, and you may be listening to Campus Radio. Unfortunately, our broadcasting signal has taken a hit due to some of our equipment being prematurely recycled. One of our reporters is in a skip, looking for the parts as we speak. So, consider that colourful visual, and we'll be right back.
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
Probably need a couple more janitors. Dr. Jan Itor. Robin Corruption. You are hired, sir. Lucille Quiche, you are not hired.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
We're back, and so is our broadcasting signal. Thanks to Hugh for getting in the skip. By his own account, he was happy to do it, adding that the view from inside the skip offered him an entirely new perspective on campus. Now, if that's not an idea for a segment, I don't know what is.
What do I need to get now? I wanted another private tuition room. Okay, perfect. I can get one.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Average dormitory rating 90%. What's this? Pastoral support.
Students eating rubbish are
If I do
reminded
this,
that you are what you eat.
switch the doors around, and then do that. Definitely need to go on a round of entertainment and benches and vending machines.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
This seems... It just seems crazy. What level are my dorms? Level 6. Maybe we bump that up to...
Let's hear from Hugh,
Level
who's
7.
fresh out the skip with a story about an unusually cloudy weekend
With
for
some
one of
more
the county's hottest locations.
posters.
Students at the Breaking Point campus were expecting a weekend full of sun, laughter, and knockabout fun. But a dark cloud has washed away their optimism, leaving them with sadness and no real use for all that sun cream. They were forecast a weekend of sun and balmy temperatures, but what they got was a drizzly and altogether grey affair. Spare a thought
Why
for
is the
them,
prestige not
sitting
going up?
inside.
Oh,
Their
okay, it is.
sandals, sandless. Their skin
I was obviously on the wrong
and
one.
burnt. Fliss, back to you.
There are ghosts on campus. Ooh.
Circuit board, why not? Nerds. If we sell this for 20k, how much does it cost to copy this? It's probably quicker to do that than and go, you know, fiddle about placing those items every time retroactively. Might sell. Okay. Having them level 7 in the same amount of dorm rooms has increased by 7%.
To go to the toilet.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1% each dorm room for an extra level. Room level, that is. So we'll set up the student event. A romantic film for everybody. 25k for a digital server.
Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. I don't remember
I mean, that's about
being a
right.
student, but I'm sure it happened. People ask me all the time,
But like,
Ricky, what would you eat
an on-prem,
if you were a student? And I say anything from the crumbly
single blade
student
RAID
range.
setup,
It's
bit of
cheap,
storage,
it's inexpensive,
couple of core
and
switches.
above all else, it's affordable.
Actually, no, it's not enough.
Just like Mama used to make.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
I think we need probably more ghost captors. Ghost capturers. At the end of the year already. Okay, this room is pretty much
Summer
done.
is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Just need to run around and do entertainment. And benches. And some more. I think I just have to do this. Oh shit.
A group of students are about to fight a ghost. Thought you ought to know.
School spirits teacher. They don't have enough money or space to do all this. Why can't I select? There you go. That was weird. That's the school spirits done. Paranormal detection teacher. I need a research. What is going on here? Get him.
We're now hearing that the bored students in Breaking Point have been seen riding around campus in maintenance carts used by janitorial staff and the local Coast Guard. It's a sobering reminder to all of us that you can't take a golf cart without asking just because it's a bit cloudy.
Paranormal detection, yeah.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should. Expulsion failed. The ghosts are now more here than ever.
Failed? No. I should have done this one.
Expulsion ceremony starting soon.
What do I need to do? Another... Where's the ghost storage? What room was that? Not this room. This one. So I guess for now I could just sell that. Sell that.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I just need another lecturer somewhere. Fuck's sake. Let's do this. The paranormal. Mia Gray.
The campus is expanding. Even more
Poor
than
personal
usual.
hygiene. No. There we go. Okay, well at least we have a bit of time. Payphone. Okay, we need to build. Build. Campus.
I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
Okay. We need to do some
There are ghosts
renovations.
on campus. Ooh. The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Right, let's move this. Let's move this. Let's move this and go back to how we had it. And we can put a door in here, I think.
Janitor required in
Uh,
bathroom.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, am talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll check that I'm on the air and be back with more sumptuous soundwave salaciousness after this.
What did I put here? Is it another dorm? No, it wasn't another dorm. It's the front door.
Student support can be found in student support.
We'll make this area private tuition area.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything. Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
Why can't I move the door? Oh, what's this? There we go. Now we can fit the shower room. Snug as a bug in a rug. What can we put here? Maybe another dorm.
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their toilet seats? The gall! In my day, one had to work for years making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio than ability, charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
Oh no, don't want to do that. I think we need more dormitories. I was in the middle of something.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Okay, we're debt free. We can start repeating these every year now. We probably need to go on a hiring spree.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Oh, it's going to cause us to make another room. And this one as well. What's this? 20,000 HP. How come we failed? That's with the ×2 bonus, not as if I now do 30 to 40k damage. think we start the year and just get some upgrades done and do some
My
hiring.
darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay, that room's a bit better.
Announcement.
Capture 300
Have a
ghosts.
healthy, healthy mind. I came up with that.
We've got these 3 done, so we've got these 2 to do with chairs. Oh, come on. Place them properly, you nincompoop. Okay, let's do...
At Milkmaid, we use real dairy-style ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural. Meaning that every glass of Milkmaid is eerily similar to the last. Milkmaid. Now that's good milk. Not technically milk.
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
A few more benches and a bit more entertainment down here.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
H2O. They need some H2O. It's good for you, apparently. Oh no, I've got 2 of these so close together.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
I would fill a temple with crisps. It would be a temple of crisps, of Quavers and Wotsits and Monster Munch and all the good crisps around the world, aka UK. Because we have the best crisps. Okay, I think everyone's looking a
To the
bit
news
better
and the
now.
controversies surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge, who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images somehow, and yet this poor minister faces all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why? Because he was photographed doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Radiator.
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
Do, 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 do. Why is this place so cold? Ah. Bloody haunted, that's why. Same with this place.
Assistant needed in library.
There you go, now it's level 8. I should add that to each student union. Student lounge. Which of... Got one there. And one over here. I think my janitors are definitely getting pummeled. We probably need to get a few more.
Announcement. Healthy body,
I can't.
healthy
What's
mind.
going on? Why can't I click
I came
on
up with
some of
that.
these? Broken. Never had that before. Moves faster than those, gets hungry easily
There are
though.
ghosts on campus.
It could have been so good.
Ooh.
It tends to be a one-way affair, this relationship of ours, and that's how it should be. What do you know about radio, after all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where we put you, the listener, at the center of things. I am the aunt to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your cues. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time. We'll get to your problems after this, all right? All right.
Right. That's pretty good. So we've got tons of money. We've actually got crazy money. Why have we got so much money? Let's get a couple more teachers.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
Moves slower than most, moves faster than most. Drops litter. Need more pastoral carers. Oh, it's an all-rounder. Expensive though. Toilet comfort, he's slower. This is good. Go on, pastoral care. And we need one of these guys. Nope. We need a research room.
We're approaching the end of the academic
Right, we need
year.
to train people
Try
up.
not to worry.
Couple more private tuitions. And then we'll do another all-rounder. One dropout. Also,
The yearly results are in. Wow, didn't we do well?
so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. One's a double. I'll just count. Yeah, so we need one more. Thought that was going to be it. Need one more paranormal guy. This one. Damn it. I need Lou. BRB.
It's time for Agony Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. This week's problem is from student Felony Bogdropper, who writes, I've got loads of work but can't concentrate with all the noise in my flat. Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study. Write in the billiard room. Mill about in the converted mill. Why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle. Utilize all of its many, many nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
students should check in before trying to learn.
No one here is what I'm looking for. Come on, give me someone good. Give me someone great.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do. Give him ghost capture. I don't want to give everyone ghost capture that doesn't. Ghost capture and maintenance.
Do you like what you hear? Of course you do. So why not call in and let our producers know? Recent research suggests that over 97% of our listeners are
1, 2, 3,
incidental.
4, 5, 6.
That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you
1,
will.
2,
Nevertheless,
3,
I
4,
have faith
5.
that each radio segment, like a juicy needle in a haystack of filth, is found by someone, somewhere. Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
It's empty. I need a drink.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
There's the science lab that I bought. There you go. Let's upgrade that. And we'll also upgrade each of the training rooms. God, I really want a paranormal person. I could have trained someone by now. I'm gonna go get a drink. BRB.
Janitor to install upgrade, please. Janitor required in bathroom.
Nope. Nope.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Champion.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
Research room. Research lab. Oh, I can't quite read that. Where is it? Alina Bell. Thank you for the follow. A lurker, I assume. Gave me a heart attack. Especially with all these ghosties.
Janitor needed.
Let's continue
in
with the
student
research.
union.
Can't give up. We put this there, we put that there.
You're listening to
Research computer 50%. That's pretty good. Expensive though.
on 2 Point Radio.
Then we need a
Ricky
radiator.
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance 2 hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over
Okay,
2
let's
Point
check the
County
temperature of
as
everything.
I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man and his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
Shift that way so we can put that there. This one will
There are
put
ghosts on campus.
there.
Ooh.
So somewhere we can put this where it heats up. Maybe we put a little bit of a heater. A smallie.
Your body is a temple.
Heat
and you
management
wouldn't
is
fill
a
temple
thing.
with crisps.
Why is this room freezing? Is it because it's haunted? Let's put some heaters outside because that's the next thing we need to do.
We're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
I don't know if there's much point putting heaters outside, but if it improves my poor students just a little bit. Oh, you can't walk that way now.
The culinary world
Whoops.
is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells. There's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now
That'll do.
16 miles off course, I was treated to the
So
first food
I'm kind of
my
lacking
trip.
a little bit.
A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
None of my doctors are researchers.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
So let's train 2 of the staff members, 2 of the doctors as so we've got 1 all-rounder that starts with... Okay, yeah, we've got 1 all-rounder of each. So let's do 2 more all-rounders. School spirits. And then let's do 2 researchers. And then let's get everyone at least a level 1. Level 1, level 2. And then we'll decide what we're going to do from there. These guys. Could definitely do with another couple, another pastoral care and another first aider.
The academic year is now over.
There's the first aider straight away. I'll take that. Do we start the year? And in this, we can start the project. And let's look at, oh, the upgrade. Perfect.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
Okay, can we... Surely we can kill this guy now. It must be close. Oh yeah, we need to get another one of these.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. The campus is haunted. Ugh, not again.
I hate that it just juts away from the wall sometimes. And then we need one more of these in this room. In this building. What is this? Oh. I totally saw these two things as separate. Like there was a line there. Blends in with the floor.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Right, do we go for Hester? Hester Blumenthal?
Expulsion ceremony starting soon.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Wheels. Beaver from Bungle. The car that puts the E
Bit of grub.
in freedom.
I've got a lovely chicken tikka and basil. I'm saying lovely sarcastically, ironically. Because let's face it, it's a meal deal. It's not great. There we go, iron bladder. We'll take that.
Library requesting assistant. Expulsion complete. Students 1.
Yay.
0.
Right, so we can build. Teacher Amy Masterstroke has done something. Is this part of this building?
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Oh, I hate how it's off center.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm a huge fan of
Well.
Yeti cuisine. Yes, our neighbors to the north really know their way around a kitchen. From stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches and, of course, their pies. Cold Hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there. You really must
How do
try
you
it.
do floor again?
It's the
You go
food of
over
the people,
here.
and
You go
those
paths
people
and terrain.
are Yetis.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
What's the next one? Humphrey Hellhole. Where is he? Where is he? Let me at him. Let me at him. He's over here. He's miles away. We've got to own 8 plots. Eight whole plots.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill fill a temple with crisps.
I was famished when I arrived at the Royal Tumble Hotel, so much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast. When I returned from a walk, I was stunned to find that all Crumbridge had been decrumbled. The bed was made and the toilet spotless. Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself, had I really been staying here? Indeed, do I exist at all? Lovely stuff.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay. We need some more plots then. Level 5 clubs. We can do this one. So 5, we'll get this one.
It's almost the end of the academic year.
We can do
in
these
case
3
you
plots,
hadn't
then take down
noticed.
Humphrey. Review the awards. 84% part. Like, oh god, my academia is on point. We need another science lab, detection office. Let me just finish this food.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Probably need another staff room.
This trip was all about regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual vol-au-vent is another's world-shattering epiphany. The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gubbin crumb. Ho 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 ho! I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
This will be the way to do it. I want to do that. Okay, that's pretty good.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
So what we could do is edit this room
Janitor required.
and
in
switch the
bathroom.
doors around. Or we could just do that. Move that down one. And then copy this.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
I hope you enjoyed today's show as much as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful, mysterious county of ours. But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry.
I think we're
So
pretty much
I'm
ready
off
to
the
start the
fridge
next
to take
year.
out the first thing I find and cover it in mayonnaise. Until next time, I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
I think we just litter the place with more amenities. Food, entertainment. Right,
Janitor
entertainment.
required in bathroom.
The phone. Tell you what also could do with water thing. I love one of those. I love trumpet. Do, 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 do. This is the only building without a love, whatever this thing is, love claw.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Right, that'll do. Let's make this symmetrical.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Right, let's start the year. Let's get some training on go as well. What do you have with pastoral care? Maybe that. This will do aerodynamics. We'll do comic. We'll make everyone funny. Everyone's happiness will be through the roof. What a funny hospital, they'll say. Hospital? It's not themed. It's not 2 Point Hospital. God damn it, Yeti. It's a... whatever this place is called. Could probably do with one more person trained in medical facility. Let's just improve the ghost capture across the board. Because they're bloody everywhere. And next time we'll do a round of aerodynamics. You have to be careful when upgrading. Well, training this low level is fine, but when you start training to the next levels, like 4 or 5 onwards, prices, staff wages increase crazy. That'll do for training.
Before trying to learn.
We'll take that funny guy and then we'll look for one more medical assistant, medical facility assistant, first aider.
I'm DJ Shorts, the host giving you the most on Campus Radio. It's been too long, and I've been dying to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after this.
So I do the club stuff. If we sign up for all the clubs out here.
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now. I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
Right, there's some clubs going. Just upgrade that. Nice.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Who even goes to the student union? When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of Milkmaid. It's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local. And preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and Smogley is sure to be nice and separated. Now that's a milkshake.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Right, let's try and unlock some of these plots. Need to do that one.
Expulsion ceremony starting soon. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, it's cold. I need to turn the heating on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
And now, a segment about a student taking an exam. Bertie had been up all night preparing for an important test. He'd done the revision, he'd set his alarms, but then, some hours later, disaster struck. It was as he finished his paper that he realized he hadn't been using a pen. He thought he was dotting I's and crossing T's, but sadly, he was just making gestures with his hand over a piece of paper. It's a nightmare for so many of us, but today it was Bertie's reality.
There are ghosts on campus. Ooh. The campus is haunted. Ugh, not again.
Oscillator in the computer room. Done. Right, clubs are becoming level 5. Okay, we're getting to the point where we need another library.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Average student entertainment.
Announcement. You can't work in the student lounge. It's just not possible.
Right, every building's got their own little doggo.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
Apart from this one, because there's not enough space. Rubber duckies.
Hi, I'm Jumbo McNally, and at Jumbo University, every instructor is handpicked by someone that was handpicked by someone that I handpicked. That's the Jumbo Touch. Jumbo University, be your biggest self.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Year 9. We need another computer lab. We don't have space for such a thing. I suppose we do. We go to campus building.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Why not have a smaller bathroom?
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Remove everything up.
You've been waiting for this, and now you have. I'm finally going to talk about the Boogie Nights. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that I was actually in on the group of Funky Nights very, very early. And I thought they were a real bright spot in the county's music scene. But I must say, I'm just not enjoying them as much these days. I mean, really. I know I like them, but they just shouldn't be this popular. Another perfectly excellent obscure band ruined by too many fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
It's so true, like, so many people like things just because they're the only one that likes them or they're small and underground. I wonder if it's the same for streamers. Like, do people get a bit... I don't know, if a streamer's small and they suddenly not suddenly, but they gradually get bigger because that's their goal, ultimately. Do some people then get a bit
Your body's a
miffed
temple,
by it?
and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Is it like, I know you're a small streamer, I used to interact one-on-one, or, you know, you used to ask specific questions, but then at a certain point, if the streamer is successful, you're not going to get that. Same with bands. You know, perhaps certain bands will actually reply on Twitter and things like that. But then when they're too big, not too big, like there's a problem with it, but when they're bigger, they're not going to do that. And that's okay. But some people will not think it's okay.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh, it's satisfying finally getting this bit sorted. I knew I'd do this eventually. I had it in the back of my mind. And then I put it all there.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Paranormal detection teacher. Just want one with no bad traits. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. Wonder if we need to get another. I like to keep things even. So I might get another school spirits teacher. Then we need another first aider. And we do need another library. I want to make space for another bin.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
I mean, I could just do a smaller one. It's annoying it doesn't let you place it.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show. This is Harrison Wolf bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of study here, learn so and so, qualification this and qualification that. But let me tell you something they don't want you to know. It's a scam. All of it.
Janitor needed in student union.
What else can you put in here? You need a radiator.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
There you go, another student union. Why have I suddenly gone down to 60 minus 60 something?
Students should check in before trying to learn.
I've got no money. I want to add a side entrance.
We've all been quizzed at school, but what really happens during a test? You get a question, you write down your answer, and then some bozo tells you that you're wrong. But who's to say they're right? What's so great about their answers? If we've all got the same answers,
Pins and
then
needles.
what's the point of there being so many of us, huh? I tell you, it's a crime that they make kids take their tests. Not a real criminal kind of crime, of course, but it's majorly uncool, and that's the kind of crime.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
Come on, I need some money. There we go, right. Is anyone actually using?
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
No one seems to be using this outside area. I don't know.
Announcement. Pastoral support is there for you, most of the time.
There you go, back up, we've got money again. Speed walking. Big book. Place all these items. Oh, this is a big one.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Unless actually...
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad.
Yeah, let's put it there.
Jumbo
Makes more
University?
sense.
Huh, what a racket. You can teach Mr. McNally a lesson by signing my petition to have him fired into space.
God, we're in year 10. Two more plots. We can almost do this one. Yeah, there goes. We'll do this.
A group of students are about to fight a ghost. Thought you ought to know.
Grades 3, everything's 3. Fully upgraded. Get 'em, boys.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should.
Success.
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now. Expulsion ceremony starting soon.
Tick off 2. I still think we need more janitors, but no, money's all right, but it did get really low briefly. I don't want to go too overboard on
We all like a milkshake.
yeah, I don't want to go too overboard on
Drinking too much milk can
staff.
and will make you uncontrollably
because the
ill.
wages really
Be
just
safe and try to have very slightly
get out of
less than
control.
that.
We can't be having
This
that.
message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
I'll get one more janitor. Then I want one more
Student
medical.
union requires an assistant.
Yanator, Dr. Yanator, come to me. Perfect. Why are you cold, man? There's ghosts everywhere.
Ghost has been defeated. The campus is now less spooky. Enjoy. Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
It looks like we're going to be able to kill Humphrey.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you.
So many pastoral people.
Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
Well, that was it. This is going to be it. Medical. Oh, it was actually it. That almost never happens.
You ever thought about why they're so keen to teach us to read? Think about it. So we can read what they write. Well, it makes so much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us. That's why I only trust the Daily Disorder for my news. They take the regular news and turn every word into an anagram, breaking down the code. You can't understand a thing. It's perfect.
We'll give to people with research aerodynamics. We'll give everyone else with a gap. Inspirational. That'll do for those guys. Right, anyone with level 1 ghost is getting level 2 ghost. And if you've got level 2 ghost, you're getting aerodynamics. If you don't have ghost, you're getting ghost. Don't care if you're afraid of ghosts. You are now Ghostbuster. We need everyone to do their bit. I'll do. And it just occurred to me,
Assistant to the library.
you could probably
Thank you.
do with another one of these over here. And we need to do a round
There are
of
ghosts
benches
on campus.
and entertainment.
You think I got into radio because it's some fancy piece of paper? No, sir. Radio is pure jazz, man. It's alive and unpredictable. You can't just learn it. Sure, you could pay some big shot to tell you which buttons to press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio.
Overview. No dropouts.
Here's another previously scheduled song that I didn't choose.
More ghost storage. Okay, we need to build more campus. We are expanding yet again.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. So what do I need? A lecture theatre.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Another staff room. We'll put a bathroom. Bathroom. And we'll put
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
no, we need a ghost storage. Fuck that off. Is this it?
Here's a question from Kevin and Flattering.
Oh, sorry
Hey,
guys.
Harrison, what was your favorite project in school? Well, it's a good question, and you gotta remember, just because
Ghost storage
education
more
is a
important than
scam doesn't
staff
mean all
room,
those
I'm
teachers are
afraid.
bad people. So, to answer your question, I used to like making the little volcano. It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know, but that's what they ought to be teaching us, man.
Staff. We'll do another student union and we'll do another small bathroom. And then we'll put a whole load of benches down. Oh, we need one of these.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Janitor required in bathroom.
I never went to college. At least, I don't remember going to college. Anyway, I turned out
Right,
just
lovely.
fine. Join me at the same time tomorrow, when the day sun goes bye-bye and the spooky white beach ball casts down its dark favor on us all. Good night.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Oh shit, I didn't build any dorms. Wonder if we're getting low on dorms. Possibly. Excuse me, making all sorts of noises whilst I drink.
Library requesting assistant. The campus is haunted. Ugh, not again.
Radiators. We'll put a couple of these heaters down first. Temperature, radiators. Perfect. Everyone's nice and toasty, apart from they're haunted.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Can't believe it's 73% bonus. How is everyone not entertained? There's shit everywhere. Arseholes. Bloody students.
A group of students are about to fight a ghost. Thought you ought to know.
Alright, come on lads. We can beat this big baddie. Hut, 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 hut. Still a big AoE stun.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic. Announcement. There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
And there's the 2 stars. Defeat Lady Lifeless. Is she bottom left then?
Expulsion complete. Students 1, ghosts 0.
I think if I do another building here and do What did I do? Dormitories. Dormitories.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Holford waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Actually, it could do that.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
That's the basics done, and then we head over to entertainment.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
And then we make sure everything's heated.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
Here comes a banger.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Wonder if I could get rid of 2 of these
Oh, well.
rooms.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, do you know what? I think so. We can get another library.
Assistant
We
to the
probably do
library.
need another
And you.
staff room at some point somewhere. I mean, we could take this out and this out, actually. There's 3 rooms that aren't being used. And it's a bit more centralized, so basically the idea is that they have less distance to travel, staff can take breaks and get back out in the field ASAP.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Another detection office, is that this one? Yeah.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
This is so funny.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Doo-doo-doo.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
We're running out of space.
Stop what you're doing and eat some
Right, that'll do
cheesy
for now.
gubbins. 3 out of 5 people agree that
Let's
cheesy
start the
gubbins
year.
are cheesy-licious. And that's not even a word. Cheesy gubbins. What are you talking about? Cheese.
Everything been upgraded?
Well, new students, we're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Yes, it is just this that has been upgraded. Right, temperature. Do some outdoor. Lovely. Why are you moaning about temperature? I just checked the temperature everywhere.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Maybe we add few smallies.
I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
Do.
There are ghosts on campus. Ooh.
Right, that'll do. I'm not doing any more.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Why are you moaning?
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
Honestly, what's up with this room? Why has it gone fucko? Ah, shit, why did I sell it? That was a bit of a misclick. So now I have to upgrade it again. Oh well.
There are ghosts on campus.
I get a couple more janitors.
Ooh.
Perfect. Perfect. I feel when you get good janitors or good traits. Right, training. I'll do a mix. Inspirational speaker. Will trick the students into working harder. Right, level 2 ghosts means aerodynamics. If you don't have maintenance, you get in that. If you don't have level 2 ghost, you're getting it. If you don't have ghost, you're getting it.
We're joined by Professor Hamish Curlybags of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
Apes, you say? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected.
On air.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Okay, do you think we're ready?
The campus is haunted. Ugh, not again.
It's going to be a bit hit or miss. Let's go for it.
Expulsion ceremony starting soon.
Look at these guys going back and forth like, are we going yet? Right, here comes the troops.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. There are ghosts on campus. Ooh. Ghost
And we did
been
it.
defeated.
It was
The
easy.
campus is now less spooky. Enjoy.
There you go, 3-star has been completed. Wonder if there's an achievement to unlock all plots.
It's
I mean, we've
time for
literally
Chef
just got 1,
Ricky's
2, 3,
morsel
4.
of the day. You can buy
5 to
breadcrumbs
do.
from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the
I'll
old-fashioned
give it a quick
way,
go.
by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Level 8 rooms. What's an easy room to get level 8? This one's 7, so let's do this.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
Staff room. Easy to get level 8.
There are ghosts on campus.
Need one more level 8 room.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
We've got over $1 million.
We've got breaking news and a surprise twist from the Gibbon enclosure. The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Expulsion ceremony starting soon.
Everything's upgraded. What are we doing? This one?
Thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
This one is done. Just a 30 application. We should do this.
Expulsion complete. Students 1, ghosts 0. I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
End of the year.
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
Why is it continuously making me billboard buildings? Another lecture theatre. Anywhere I can squeeze it in.
The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
I mean, I could do that.
The academic year is now over.
And we just need one more paranormal teacher and we're good to go. Upgrades.
Expulsion ceremony starting soon.
Well, we're literally all set up for the rest of the year.
Than you are of us.
Oh shit, it was actually quite... There's a chance we might not do this. It's going down really slow. It goes on for the
Welcome
whole...
in, it's DJ Shorts on Campus
Come
Radio,
on.
keeping it short and keeping it sweet. On
We
today's
might not
show,
do it.
I'll be telling you the 6 ways to get the most out of your winter coat.
Ah, we
Let's cook up
failed.
something tasty in the music microwave. If you cannot handle the heat, what are you doing in me kitchen? Let's go.
The ghost defeated our students. Oh well, at least you're not dead.
At least we're not dead. That's very true. Thank you for that. We'll just improve some of the training, improve some of the teachers a little bit. In theory, if we keep improving the ghosts, that means less negative effects from all the ghosts. So if we keep improving the ghost captures for all our Yanadors,
Some students have a long way to travel. Is that their problem or ours?
this room's only level 2, that's pretty poor.
There are ghosts on campus. Ooh.
What is wrong with people? I saw this guy wearing a Bureaucrats t-shirt the other day. Man, great show, great show. So I go up to him and I say, "Meowser!" And he just stands there, staring at us, like I'm the mad one. Listen, fella, if you didn't recognise a quote, let alone a classic from Season 2, Episode 12, The Admiral Fuzzy Knickers All-Nighter, then you didn't get to wear the t-shirt. Here's a song for people who do know their quotes.
Can you put rugs down in this room? No. That seems insane.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Expulsion failed. The ghosts are now more here than ever.
Oh, g'day, sir. G'day. You Australian today? Oh, you right there, mate? We're cracking on all cylinders here.
Failing and
And we're trying to take down these ghosties. Trying to see him off, make him dead as a dingo. Didn't understand a single word of my beautiful Australian accent. G'day, mate. This is a good day. But yeah, good, thanks. Good. Got the spooky DLC on go now. An American one.
Now, here's another student
No, I don't
story
think I can
about
do
a little
American.
supermarket that could becoming a little supermarket that's closed.
It's
Q,
all
over
I
to you.
think of when I think about doing an American accent is Troy McClure from
Over the years,
Simpsons.
Crumley Supermarket has fed
Hi, I'm
countless
Troy
students
McClure.
all over 2
You
Point
may
County.
remember me from such
No
films
more than
as
Crumley's flagship store, right here in Duckworth. Sadly, no amount of coupons or discount fish is going to save
what
this
else
store
do Americans
this time.
say?
No, after failing
They.
their third inspection of the week, this much-visited market will be closing its doors.
All I think was like,
As
hey
here,
y'all,
riding
all
the
those
mechanical
sorts of,
pig one last
it's all
time.
country.
I can't help but think of all of the good times.
Or if I
The
try
end
and
of an
quote
era,
films,
That's for sure.
expulsion complete. Students 1.
slide right
Ghost
into a
0.
southern accent. No, I can't do American. Can't do American.
Canvas
It's
is
hard.
limited. Ugh, not again.
I need like quotes in my head to be able to like go to. Like half of it is like thinking of things to say. Howdy. Need to watch more American films. It's so generic, some of it. Look, we're not gonna need to kill these ghosties. We're gonna fail.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
We've got to do it by the end of... Nope. We got down to 9,000 HP. The students are kind of behaving. But they keep failing. Not at their studies. At giving me these extra plots. But it's okay. I think we need to expand. Why are you, like, hanging out? What is this? What is this symbol that you've got over your head? Who are you?
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Needs a wash. Right, go to the loo then. Have a wash. So this has a different mechanic, this level,
I thought I'd gotten away from
where you have
this.
to,
Oh well,
you're
maybe
being,
next time.
we're training the students to be ghost capturers, ghostbusters basically. Why is it so cold in this room? It's ghosts. This room's haunted. Look, everything's moving on its own. Lights are flashing in and off. It's cold in here. This one's also haunted. Quick.
Waiter, waiter! Oh, the
Right,
service
let's
here
upgrade
is
that.
terrible. You could go out,
Quickly need to check my upgrades.
or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this
Death
is
to
swine
all of the
dining.
ghosts.
Only hog log cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty
What
crunch
happens
of
when you
crispy
kill a
pork
ghost?
skin.
Where does it go? I guess the idea is that it moves on. It's able to move on into the afterlife.
Ooh.
People do want some real food though. Who'd have thought? My vending machines aren't quite cutting it.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Right, is the temperature okay everywhere? So I've got 3 more plots to unlock. 1, 2, 3. I need to get all my people nice and happy. And we'll try and take one of them on. I guess you're feeling good actually today. It's Friday, isn't it? Or is it Saturday for you yet? Oh no, you're behind. Behind. Must remember. Doesn't make any sense. Time does not make sense. I love not knowing what day it is. I really like knowing not knowing what time it is, what day it is, not knowing when my phone is. Oh, it's great. Those moments when that happens. I'm off the grid. Now I just need to actually be off the grid. Like self-sustained, solar power. That's why I need a little bit of land. That's why I need a single, like a 1 or 2 bedroom house, small house
Before we end today's show,
with a field.
you've got in touch to
Single
how you can have
field.
really cool, original
I'm in the middle of
opinions
it,
like mine.
and then I
So I'm gonna
can
tell you about a
garden.
little technique that I like to call playing devil's advocate. What you do is you take
it'll be
a popular,
glorious.
universally agreed upon opinion and flip it on its head. Boom! You've got yourself a really cool original opinion. Take toilets. You might think they're great, necessary even, whereas I think they're a little passé.
Right, maintenance. No, let's do aerodynamics because we need people to get to places quicker. And then ghost capture. There's too many ghosts. I don't have space for self-sustaining now. No. I do have a back garden and a front garden. So, you know, front and back I could have one vegetable patch in each, but not really. Don't think that life is on the cards for me unless I decide. I don't know, unless I get a comfortable job that paid as much as my last job, but that doesn't require me to work all like so many hours and travel and all that sort of shit, and I can just, yeah, if that's the case, then I'll eventually have a big house. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. How much do I really want it? That is the question everyone needs to ask themselves. How much do you really want what you think you want?
Students are reminded that
Oh no, I wouldn't have chickens. Well, I'd have chickens, sorry. I wouldn't have cows. I don't know, maybe one dairy cow, if that wasn't like ridiculous to upkeep. Because you obviously you've got to buy feed for it, you've got to house it, it's got to be humane. You know, it is a lot. Animals are a lot of work as well, but chickens aren't. I know several people with chickens, and it's quite easy, from what they tell me. You know, as long as you've got a coop. Chicken feed isn't that expensive. You know, and you can just move them to different parts of your bit of land as well, and then they'll deworm it and eat all the grubs and whatever else. But yeah, cows, you need space, you need like a good amount of food for it all the time, you know. But yeah, chickens,
needed in dormitory.
vegetables and herbs and things like that. Maybe a little greenhouse for some fruit. I imagine you'll need a greenhouse because you need different climate. I don't know, some fruit trees grow in England fine. But yeah, solar power. Easier to sort out solar power when you've got a bit of space, because you've got nothing blocking the light at different times of the day. You know, compost. I mean, you can get energy as well from compost and all these other. There's tons of different ways you can get free energy as well. Yeah, and chickens are just free eggs pretty much every day, depending on how many you have, right?
Student support can be found in student
But even every
support.
other day, because I don't actually eat eggs at the moment because I never buy them. Part of me is a bit, I don't know. They're not farmed in a very nice way. Even the free range eggs are a bit of a con, like where they say, "Oh yeah, we were really nice to these chickens." It's like, yeah, you still round them in cages for 90% of their day, and then the chicken eggs that are actually like from farms, you know, it's a bit of hassle to go get regularly, costs money, so I don't really bother. But I do like eggs. Many like omelets and, oh my god, bacon and egg sandwich. Eggs from the market makes you sick. Ugh. Well, yeah, supermarkets, yeah. But they're all like chemically hosed down and stuff. All the eggs that we, all the eggs that are given in the all the eggs that are sold in the shops, and they're like dyed the brown colour because people don't like white eggs, even though that's the natural kind of colour. It's really weird. Yeah, small farmers, of which there are several. Like, I live in a, you know, Hastings is a town, but we're surrounded by farmland. Like Sussex, like the county I'm in, does have a lot of farmland. It's not like London or anything like that. So there's several farms within 15 minutes drive that have their own little shop. But then you got to get there early. That's a problem. And you end up paying like twice the amount. And then you got to think of the petrol to get there
Extra tuition can be
for the
found
car.
at the
So,
teacher's office.
I don't know.
Stop bothering me.
I already talked myself out of it before I decide. So I just don't have eggs. Right, do you think we can do this? There's a small chance we can't.
2 Point Radio. It's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio.
We need to take
here
down
on
40,000
2 Point
HP.
Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little county?
Seems
of
to be going
ours?
up.
Not that I know, of course.
Maybe I'll wait till we
No
do
windows
get
in the old
40,000.
recording booth. And while I have made several written requests to our management, this is actually just the way I like it.
This one's the annoying one because I don't want to. I'm going to have to do it though.
Ghosts? Oh well, maybe next
Build a
time.
little marketing. Maybe I take this out. Fuck this. Marketing. And we'll put a bin. And a whole load of photos. So the room value goes up.
Needed to unblock
What else can we
toilets.
get?
Lovely.
That'll do. Level 5 room.
There are ghosts on campus.
Yeah, I'm at the end of this level. You kind of do get rich like this at the end of the levels, but yeah. I have got a fair bit of money. If only it was real. Maybe I take down this one.
A group of students are about to fight a ghost. Thought you ought to know.
And then we need to hire a marketing person. Come on.
If it's quite all right with you, I'd like to discuss crockery. Any objections? No? Delightful. Yes, I don't know who needs to hear this. I'd imagine it's most of you, but plating is not optional. When you slop food onto a tray, you turn your food into slop. Remember, We eat with our eyes.
Nice and
I'm
rich.
sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your sockets.
Get 'em, boys. Can I see the HP? I'm already halfway through. It goes so slow. The bonus just went down. Hopefully he still does it. Basically, when this ticks over here, so you have a month to do it. All my students. Yeah, we did it. Now we've unlocked this
Long way
plot.
to go. Should really get moving.
Right. There's a marketing person. Hallelujah. So what is the goal that we need to do? Attract 30 people with 30 applicants with marketing. What type of applicants? Any applicants? Which one is which? What's the one that actually... I don't think it
Campus is
matters.
expanding, even more than usual.
We need to be able to get a green screen in here. What do you mean? Ah,
It's
there we go.
time for Agony Answers, where
Where
I
was it?
solve one of your tiny little problems with
There.
minimal effort. The
What?
following is from Forlorn in Freshly. Nigel, the other day I accidentally left my dissertation on the bus. Could you please spread the word and see if I can get it back? Thanks in advance. Well, well, this is what you get for riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help you, I really would. But if I did, how would you learn? You see my dilemma?
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Perfect. Right, now we can do video campaigns. Now we can do video campaigns. We can unlock the ×2 damage bonus and kill this one. This one's done. We need to do this one towards the end of the year
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you
because
than you are of
people will
us.
be trained up, so their damage will be higher. We've got the technique. We've got the techers. It's got no radiator in that room. They're cold. Where is my staff member with marketing? They fucked off.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Whoa, is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into
These
your
are
mouth.
these speakers are famous speakers.
I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts.
What are they
Oh,
called?
well, maybe next
Oh,
time.
Coyote was in here earlier, and we were talking about Chucky and horror films. What are those speakers with the yellow ring? Yeah. Yeah, Chucky. It's because there's
Weather report.
there's some weird
Do ghosts
spooky
notice weather? They do now.
ornament that looks like Annabelle, and I was like, what's Annabelle? It's more like Chucky's bride, but it is actually Annabelle, and I never saw that film. What, Annabelle the TV show? I never heard of it. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, Chucky TV. Did they really? I mean, I don't think this sort of stuff's really
Thought I'd
scary
gotten away
anymore.
from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
Chucky, he was in Ready Player One. That was pretty funny. So it went 2 seasons, right? 3 seasons. Yeah, I don't know. Puppets and that. Especially Chucky, because it looks so ridiculous. Annabelle, I think, is potentially looks scarier. Could be scarier.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to
I'll
go
get
to
off the
toilet.
page.
I thought I'd gotten away from ghosts. Oh well, maybe next time.
Right, we're up to 42,000 damage. I think we go for it.
Nigel Bickleworth laughing at you, not with you, on 2 Point Radio. We can all do with an occasional chuckle. It keeps the blood fizzy and the vitals convivial. So I present to you this next piece of music that is sure to give us all a good, long laugh.
Chucky's non-binary son. Is that a real thing?
Expulsion ceremony.
Chucky has a
starting
son.
soon.
But it's not gender specific. Oh, seed of Chucky. Glenda.
Weather report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
See, that used to be on the top shelf in the video rental place, VHS rental store back in the day when I was a boy. Along with Scream, I Know What You Did Last Summer, Hellraiser, the old one. All these films that you weren't allowed to watch. Hellraiser.
The campus is haunted.
They did a remake of it.
Not again.
I thought it was alright actually. The 2022 one. .9. How old was I? Oh god. Well, when I VHS places, they were probably around till I was about 14, something like that. I remember I was about 10. I think it must have been about 10, 11.
The campus is expanding.
And I was bunking off
Even
school.
more than usual.
And it was 75 pence, less than £1, so about 50 cents back then, to hire Star Wars. This is the original trilogy, you know. And then I watched it and I loved it. I felt it was my first introduction to Star Wars. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then I bunked off the next day and went and got the next two movies. Because they were all out, obviously, by the time.
There are ghosts on campus. Ooh.
Yeah, this is what it looked like.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't that terrible? I needed that. On the subject of laughing, and indeed needing, I
So when
see
did the
that
third
many
one
of our
came out?
country's
1980.
schools are
Yeah, I
petitioning
won't.
for
I wasn't. I was
additional
born in
reading
'88. It's 1988.
Frankly, I find it very funny.
So I don't really
If you
remember
didn't
much
already
until
possess
like
all of the course materials,
98,
why would you
99.
start the course? How bizarre.
So like the kids' cartoons and stuff, I kind of remember from like, I was a late 90s kid. But then I was like turn of the millennium. Like I remember everyone going crazy thinking all the computers were going to stop working in the year 2000. It was so funny. Everyone was going mental. They're like, oh my god, everything's going to break because they didn't, you know, things couldn't, computers weren't built to go past like the number 1999. It was so strange. The Millennium Bug, that's what they called it. They're like, oh, planes are gonna fall out of the sky.
Came up with that.
All this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it started back then. No, obviously nothing happened. It was all bullshit. As if computers could count. Computers, you know, by that point, yeah, not everyone had a home computer. They were just starting to, sort of in the 90s, that's when it started happening. I first got my home computer when I was probably about 12, 13. And then by the time I was 14, 15, it was in my room, you know? And then ever since then, I've been dual monitored. Which was like 2002. But to think that computers were obviously not advanced, but they were doing lots of stuff in the world, performing complex calculations and scientific, you know, studies, and there were computers crunching numbers and solving maths problems and all the stuff that still goes on now, but with supercomputers. And to think that everyone thought that ticking over from 1999 to 2000 was going to like break the fucking world. I mean, the internet was out at that point.
Today on Sir Nigel Reviews, I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes, I am tasked with assessing the various merits and shortcomings of this interminable taffy. I like a jaunt and a jape as much as the next fellow.
I'm just trying to find an old photo.
Such chewy vulgarity as this. Chewy Gum. Thanks, but no thanks.
This is what we used to do. Look, check this. This was actually, we were a bit older. This was about 17, 18. So we had started getting flat screen monitors. Oh my word. This guy's still stuck on a CRT though. But this was a pretty decent CRT because it actually had a flat at the front, but it was still CRT. But the LANs we had a few years before this photo were even more like ghetto in like how the computers looked. That wasn't me, that was my friend Ben. My friend Jack.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Suffering on a loss. Look at. This was what Internet Explorer used to look. This is how you used to browse the internet. It was amazing. Beer opener. This is Snee. This is Jay with flip phones. Funny shit. I got loads of photos. I found a bunch the other day.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
No, I did have one or two in my house. We used to have them all the time. We were all about LANs all the fucking time. And this was back when a bit afterwards. UFC was first starting as well, so we'd watch like UFC 2, UFC 3. We were there, and we'd have a LAN, watch UFC, order Dominoes, and play games all night. And we'd do that whenever we could. Whenever someone had a free house, parents going away, we LANed it up like crazy. And then some parents were okay with us arranging one around their house every now and again. And to be honest, at the end of the day, like we're all in the house. It's about 6 to 8, sometimes 10 of us guys. It's not
If you're just tuning in, then
like
I am
we're
sorry.
not on the streets. We're not out drinking. You know, not out trying to smoke cigarettes or whatever else.
Perhaps you'll get
It's not actually a bad
earlier tomorrow. Who knows? I've been
bad deal,
Captain
really.
Bickleworth, writing ships, dropping anchors, and running out of sailor talk on 2 Point Radio.
So
Ahoy!
some parents were okay with it. Yeah. Although the lands did turn into, well, some people smoked all the time,
Calling an assistant.
and then some people smoked other stuff all the time as well. There you go. This is me in school. It's funny shit. Yeah. This is my friend Sam, who stole this thing from one of the RE teachers' rooms, like religious education rooms. Was running around with this monk thing.
Janitor is needed to collect litter. There are ghosts on campus. Ooh.
In music class. This is a lead singer of Cadence, the band. Michaela. This guy's a drummer. But he wasn't the drummer of the band. Yeah, Peters. This was the drummer of Cadence. We were so young though, like obviously we were years away from doing music and stuff by that point. This is Sam's Hawaiian party.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Oh, so funny. A bit older, but still quite young. Funny shit. Anyway. Oh yeah, I got tattooed when I was 16. I started.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Naughty. I think we can almost do this. Need to get this above 30k. So it's guaranteed. Some of them I still see, but everyone is spread around now. But out of all the friendship groups that all of us know, we stuck around together, all continuously going out for the longest time, well into our 20s, and we still talk and have group chats. This is about half the group. I arranged this Newquay trip. We went down Cornwall, and I arranged it 2 years in a row. Everybody. It was fucking hassle. Pirates. Yeah, I've got so many. I ripped Facebook like a couple of times using some software back in the day. You could literally grab everything off Facebook. So I was regularly grabbing everything, every photo. So I've got like so many photos from everything. So I need to upload it all and send the link to everyone. So people will be so surprised about how many photos I have all the way back from primary school. I once held a New Year's Eve party and printed a bunch of them off and made this huge wall, like it covered this entire wall behind me, like way more of photos in a rough timeline. And I've got so many, so I need to upload them all for everyone.
Hi, I'm Maggie Watmore, remembering to breathe on campus radio.
Right. I think we're going to do this now.
Reading or poaching an egg or something, and you realise
Oh, we've got no time.
in a while.
That's so frustrating.
Oh, I did it again. Let's all try and focus on our breathing during this next song.
Oh well, we'll do it. We'll do it next year.
A group of students are about to fight a ghost.
Yeah, one day I'll sort out all the photos, and I'll have a separate folder of ones with that I'm in that I can bust out from time to time to give people a shock at what I used to look like. Your face changes so much, like honestly, like you change so much until you're like, I don't know, mid-20s, late 20s. Then you start looking how you're going to look for like the majority of your life. Then I looked a lot different when I was younger. I've gone up and down in my weight several times by like 4 or 5 stone. And different levels of fitness. So depending on the photo, I look completely different.
We are approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Yeah, you miss the photo.
Should make a good
Miss the
first
photos if you
impression.
don't have them.
No pressure.
But it was the done thing back then because no one had. Obviously, we had mobile phones and they were getting better and better, but the cameras weren't good at all. So like digital cameras were a big thing. Everyone had it, like every other person had a digital camera. All the girls had a digital camera, like half the guys did. And they would be small and you could take them out. So you take it on a night out or you take it when you go on whatever. So then this was like, even when the iPhone first came out, it was only like a 2 megapixel camera, but you could get decent digital cameras for like not a lot of money. People have obviously always been into photos, so there would always be after an event, there'd always be a mass upload the next day of everyone uploading all these photos.
Yes, the populace now.
But then when
cheesy gubbins
mobile
brought
phones came,
campus life
like
to a
started getting better and
standstill
better,
with
like
the Golden Gubbin
I
promotion.
don't know, whatever.
The
When they
company
started
said
getting
that
to
there
about
are
8
6 of
megapixel
the
cam,
solid
5 to
gold
8
gubbins
megapixel
to be
cameras,
found in promotional packages.
people didn't really do that
Only
anymore.
one such crisp has been
Everyone
found
just
so
takes
far,
photos and
though
they
the
keep it
lucky
on their
student
phone.
is with the nurse after
And then
swallowing it.
Facebook did obviously,
Something of a crowd has
all the
formed
parents
outside
started
the
getting on
health centre,
Facebook, so everyone
where
stopped
they
using
eagerly
that.
wait for
And
a
you just
first
share
look
them to WhatsApp
at the
groups.
opulent
But there was
pub.
something missed there.
Weather report.
Yeah, they
Do
all
ghosts
have kids.
this weather? They do now.
Not all of them. Or they've moved to like cities. Some are struggling. Some are doing really well. Some kind of went away and didn't really come back, like to Australia, or a couple went down Cornwall and they kind of lost contact with everyone. But I mean, I don't really talk to. There's a bunch that there's little pockets of groups, and every now and again there'll be like at Christmas there might be something this year, for instance, and most of us will go. But yeah, you got to appreciate it whilst you have it. But then they weren't all. It wasn't all amazing and what it's cracked up to be, kind of thing. Like when you're back in the day, we didn't think. You know, when you're young, you never think, oh, I might look back and want to remember these days and really remember them, and I don't know, make the most of them and stuff like that. You don't think like that. It's something that age, unfortunately, enlightens you to, is that, wow, you could have really done so much more with your youth. You know, arranged more parties, took more photos, went out a bit more. You know, start playing World of Warcraft earlier. Get better at the games earlier.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Yeah, we were actually very lucky. Well, I always think we're very lucky in terms of how we did have a good group of people. None of us were like massive druggies. None of us were like arseholes, or everyone was like a decent person. Yeah, there's a couple of stoners, but every group's got a couple of stoners. That's whatever, like who cares, you know. But then there's other groups of friends in our school or college
I know I have.
that,
Here's some wonderfully
God,
soothing advice from Campus Radio's
you know,
coolest
there'd always be
counselor.
fucking mental drama, and I don't know. I don't think we were the popular kids, but people would probably
I
say
want to
that.
talk to you
But it
about
wasn't
your
like that.
future.
It wasn't popular
I
and
hear
unpopular.
far
There
too
was
many
just
people
different
getting
groups of
wound up
friends.
in all the worst ways over careers fairs. Sure, go.
Ours was
Take
the
free
best.
pen and the boring magazine.
But I was kind of a
but
floater
don't
as
stress
well,
yourself
'cause
out. It's important
I
to
was in
remember that all the jobs those
sports
people
teams,
do
so I
won't
knew
even
those guys.
exist
I was
in a
in,
few years.
you know, I
The
did
future
music,
is an
so I knew those
unimaginable
people.
variable that can and will differ
Knew
from
the nerds
everything
and
we
the
know in
gamers.
ways we can't possibly comprehend. So,
And then the
why
skaters
stress
and the
about it, you know?
BMXers. I was a floater. But I think a lot of our group was kind of like that, which is why we all got on and stuck around so often, because we all kind of did different, we were all into everything and didn't really not like someone just because, oh, you're into rap music, or oh, you like skateboarding, and oh, you like you're half a goths most of the time, you know, black eyeliner and that. It's like no one can, you know, we didn't care, which is the right, you know, right thing. No one should care. Yeah, I wonder if something's been missing. I don't think you'll find that friend group even around here. And I honestly think like phones and constantly being online and social media presence and stuff is the reason.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
But we were in a very unique time where until about 14, 15, there was no social media. I mean, when we first joined Facebook, you had to get invited. It was only universities, and we were still in college, and you had to get an invite from someone who already had Facebook. And I think it might have actually been that photo with all the PCs. That was when I remember getting an invite of one of the guys in those photos who had an invite. And we all got an invite off him at that LAN. And we all made Facebook accounts for the first time. So we were like, what, 16, 17? So there was no social media. It was MySpace. But it wasn't really the same. You just comment on people's profiles. But it was more just like flash games and the odd photo. Now it seems like people's friend groups and whatever just change so quickly, and they're never that big. They're only like a few people. Not like we're a 20 to 30 person strong group. And when, you know, 2 primary schools went to the same secondary school, and then we all got on, and then there was a big group, and then we went to college. Some of us went to another college, but they picked up friends, we picked up friends, and then we all became friends eventually. So it was like, it doesn't really happen like that anymore. And I guess, yeah, different in different countries, of course. Very lucky to have what we had.
Has been overthrown by the evil Green Cruiser.
But yeah, don't speak to many of them now. Well, I speak to like a lot of the guys, and the thing is, the very few times we do meet up now, within seconds, like straight away, we're just back to how it was. Like we all went to Dimitri's, the drummer's wedding last year. Within seconds, me, Mubarak, Luke, Jack, Dave, we were cracking up at the back of the church, you know, causing mischief. Within like 5 minutes, it's just like we'd never left. And it's always been like that. Dimitri's probably my oldest friend. He was like, when we were like 5 or 6, we've been friends ever since. But I haven't spoken to him in a while, but at some point we'll meet up, and it doesn't matter. We don't ever think like, oh, why aren't you speaking to me, or why aren't you texting me? It's like, it's not like that.
Janitor to repair machinery.
I don't know, you get older. I don't have time for fucking texting all the time, and it's a bullshit communication method anyway. It frustrates me,
Weather
texting.
report. Do ghosts count as weather? They do now.
Right. Time to get the last plot. We just got it in the nick of time.
Are about to fight a ghost. Thought you ought to know.
Come on, team.
There's a haunted room on campus. Oh dear.
Oh, I still had some blonde in my hair. I used to love this jacket.
Student support can be found in student support.
It's my mate Adam, who was the bassist. He had lights in his guitar.
Expulsion complete. Students 1, ghosts 0.
Hey, we did it, and we got the trophy. That was one of the iterations of the group, yeah. School, mainly. And then we had the bassist from a different school. And then he got into a really, really fancy London acting school. So he left. And then after a year, we found another bassist, I think, and then started things up again. And we got signed to like an independent label, and like got a manager, and people were kind of interested a little bit. And then the drummer left because of uni, and then things kind of petered out. We never got going again.
Welcome back. I'm Sickly Hawthorne, coughing and sneezing on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, I'll be heading to the local medical campus for a routine checkup and experimental treatments. I've always felt that healthcare is like getting a haircut. Sure, it's important, but sometimes I want it done on the cheap.
One of the Eastbourne Pier, so basically an amusement area. We got the whole top level to ourselves one time, just to muck around on all the pool tables, air hockey and everything. And photographer was there just to take photos whilst we did natural things. We had a couple of managers from other bands, like proper big bands, like The Cure, and that listen to our stuff and give us tips on where to go, and there was a little bit of stuff going on, but not much. And as quick as it started, it was over just as quick, you know? Then I got asked to be in to audition for a couple of groups. There was a singer, Katie Brand or something like that. Katie B or something like that. And as well, what I think ended up being not Busted. What was the next one? What was the one after Busted that everyone was... But basically, you know, pop rock, pop punk, manufactured band kind of. But I didn't go to the auditions. I was too nervous. Or not nervous, but I don't know. I just didn't really want to. I was like, oh, I don't want to audition for stuff. But I don't want to be a band with people I don't know, and I don't want to... And then when I said no to a couple of these things, the people that had me in their head as a potential person to do stuff obviously stopped asking. I think if it worked out, I'd still be bandless and everything now, you know? And me and Kayla, the singer, we did stuff for a few years, and we played private gigs. So we did covers and some of our own songs, and then songs that people wanted, they could tell us beforehand and say, oh, can you come play at my 40th? You know, do your normal stuff, but can you also learn like these 3 or 4 songs? And we'd do our own versions of it. And we supported a couple of bands that no one would know nowadays. The Crimea and Electric Six and stuff. And the Foundations. That was probably the biggest band that we supported. But yeah, I just wanted to have fun with friends. It was the same way when it came to games, and the same way when it came to sports as well. I was pretty good at a couple of sports. Got asked to trial for the Brighton teams, which is the City team.
Yes, it's that time
like
again.
to go semi-pro.
Initiation week. We'll be trying to see through the hazing,
but
as every club,
my friends stopped
society,
playing
the
and
rip
obviously
with
went
matching hats, gets
to
together
university and
welcome
things
their
like that, and I
newest
was like, oh,
members
fuck that.
by,
No.
well, sort of
The only reason I
harassing
bothered getting good is because I wanted to be, because, you know, I'm in my friend group and we're all competitive. Well, not crazy competitive, but we all like being good at stuff, so. Yes, we're doing medical school. I need the loo. Right, be right back. PP break.
It's time for an Initiation Week tip from our resident student expert, Maggie Watmore. I join every club because I don't want to miss out on any potentially precious campus experience. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the events do clash, but if you make a schedule and run really fast between them, you can do it all. You might be known as the person that comes late and leaves running before the end, but you know, it's important to leave an impression. We're back with our Initiation Week special and how to handle it with style. Initiation Week provides all of us with a lot of choices, but I wanted to take the time to remind you that you don't have to choose any of them. There's something so overdone about clubs on campus, don't you think? Haven't we all had enough backgammon and volleyball? Fun doesn't have to be organized.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Just had to get a quick snack as well. Hungry today. It's probably because I haven't had hot food in weeks at this point. I've been living off snacks.
Original thought should be reserved for the research lab. Thank you. Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
New to the Crumley student range. Fish in a box. We at Crumley have been serving fish to 2 Point County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook. Tasty to eat. You're not sure what it is, but it's definitely in a box. Just like Mama used to make.
Here we go then. What have I got to do? Build a psychiatry. Need dorm rooms.
Announcement. Please don't get caught up in
Let's get
something I've said.
going nice and quick. Sink.
Student housing should be character building, not pleasant.
Let's put some posters on the wall that remind people how to go. Shower room, 2x3. Psychiatry room.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
This has been our initiation
What,
week
this
special
level
on
or
Campus
this
Radio.
whole
I hope our
DLC?
collective wisdom has helped you in some small way navigate the
I'm
extracurricular
not really
minefield.
sure.
And if it hasn't, well, there's always next year.
Only because my sleeping pattern is a bit fucked up. So, if I feel tired at all, I'm going to run and go to bed. But I reckon I'll finish this level. Yeah. The last level I took extra time on because I wanted to get this one trophy. Whereas I won't do that with this one. I'm just going to work on the stars. We're building a psychiatrist's office.
Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever. Janitor required in psychiatry.
Hired teacher qualified in medical school. We're looking for good traits, obviously. Lollygagger, move slower than most. Bad trait. No thank you. Toilet comfort decreases faster than most. Terrible. Constantly going to the loo. Excellent personal hygiene.
Weather
We'll take him.
report. The campus is experiencing weather. Presumably.
Hopefully we should, you know, be able to complete the level. Trying to think what else we might need.
Announcement. Teachers should not trust students under any circumstances.
We need some entertainment.
Warning. Some announcements are closer than they appear. Thank you.
I got all this plot, but it's completely covered with scenery. That's better.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
Thanks, mate. Yeah, enjoy your nap. I will catch you on the flip side.
Janitor required in bathroom.
What day is it tomorrow? Saturday. Yeah, it should be. I don't have any plans tomorrow unless something crops up. I've been doing a bit more during the day, so I got a lot of music stuff done today. I got microphones and guitars set up.
Because it's time for the
So,
Harrison Wolf
but no, it depends on my sleeping pattern because I may push through the night to reset. In which case I won't stream because
and hello. It's Harrison Wolf.
I'll
coming
be
at you
sleep.
with the
I'll
dulcet sounds of the
yeah, I'll be
underground.
dead. I'll be
I've got a
awake all
good one
night.
for you today.
I don't know. We'll
But
see.
first, I should probably
But I
turn
think
some
so.
lights on.
It's not a
Fully
clear
enlightened
answer, sorry.
radio. Coming up next.
80% yes.
Original thought should be reserved for the research
Yeah,
lab.
see you then.
Thank you.
See you then. I wish I could sleep.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Buy the gummies. Yeah, I need to buy the gummies. I need to do something. But it's okay.
Frequently asked questions. No, I wasn't listening.
Buy the gummies, god damn it, you fool.
Janitor required in bathroom. Tuition
Right,
fees
let's get a
being
lecture
spent
hall.
On administrative bonuses.
Lecture theatre, sorry.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Medical office.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive?
And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
Do 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 do.
Sleep is important, but you can do it later.
All these things in this room, and it's still only level 2. It's like, I noticed this last level. What is up with the pastoral office? You've got to go above and beyond just to get it to level 3.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Cheesy Gubbins.
This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Water. Love trumpet. Sounds so fucking wrong.
Students should talk to pastoral support, not me.
Well, they're all a bit shit.
Hey, roll with me here. Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
Need a couple of assistants. One more.
Janitor required in bathroom.
But not a marketing stooge. Oh,
Frequently asked
thought this was the
questions.
one.
No, your chicken should not be pink.
Damn it.
Janitor needed
50k for a library.
Lovely.
gonna get it done whilst I wait for the right applicants.
Students are reminded
Psychiatry.
not to breathe in the library.
What's the other one? Nursing? Medical? Oh, there's only one.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay.
Lost and found report. Empty cardboard box. Oh, never mind.
We all like a milkshake. But drinking too much milk can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe and try to have very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Right, what assistants do we have?
Frequently asked questions. If it burns,
One of them's got to be good,
please
right?
see the nurse.
Both of them dropped litter. Really, is ghost capture a thing again?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do.
Original thought should be reserved for the research lab. Thank you. Assistant needed in library.
Okay, that's pretty decent. Just for my
Teachers should
brain.
be found in a teacher's office, but it's not always the case.
I'm going to move this along as well.
Clothes are a great way to express your individuality. Some people go to a lot of effort, and I can dig that. There was a time when the Wolfman spent a lot of time on his outwardness. But that all changed when I accidentally
What do we
put on
do? What do we do?
mismatched shoes the morning after a party, and the compliments started rolling in. I've gotten dressed
We got
in
to
the
start the
dark ever
academic
since.
year.
Just you, the void, and something that could be a sleeve or a trouser leg. Live dangerously, my dudes.
Janitor required in bathroom.
So I just need a pastoral care assistant, and then I'm good to start the year.
Hard work may
Oh, and a library
or may
assistant.
not pay off. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded to feel at home for now.
Nice.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Right, let's start the year.
Now taking students for nursing. Students should check in before trying to learn. Medical students are reminded that there's always another day, always another patient. Announcement. The timetable is now live.
There they are, your first patient. Don't make sudden movements or let them see the big needle. Trust me, you'll never hear the end of it. Patients will wait for treatment on campus but might not make it that far if they run too low on health or happiness. Wow.
I like to do one thing every day that chills me to my core. It puts the key in anarchy, or it's the key to anarchy or something. Anyway, it's important. This morning, I ate some chocolate mousse that had been on the counter for days. Was I scared? Of course I was. I'd pushed the limits. I'd broken the rules. They don't want you to eat the warm mousse, my friends. And isn't that reason enough?
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Students should talk to pastoral support, not me. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with flappy hamper. Janitor needed in library.
A ward, eh? How big does it have to be? 3 by 2, is that all? I think I might do that.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
Maybe not, actually.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
What else can I buy? What's this? Subtract. Let's buy these extra
A reading book
goodies.
is not the same as reading.
Questions are a great tool for unraveling the mysteries of life. Questions like, where's the bathroom? And, can I have a bite? But questions can also daze and confuse. Next time someone puts you on the spot, throw it back at them with a, I don't know, do you? Whoa, man, that'll change a person.
What a banger. Incoming.
Janitor needed in library. Your future is in your hands. Partly. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Frequently asked questions. If it burns,
Complete a flappy
please see the
hamper
nurse.
emergency. Big Pharma wants me to place this. A love bench. Of course, they always want a love bench.
Janitor needed in medical office. The research lab is a campus facility. No private research.
So I can get 2 more dorm rooms in there and there. Let's wait.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I'll leave you with the first and last rule to a subversive life. A healthy disdain
A
for
head
authority.
clinic treatment.
I go home 5 minutes early every day just to show the boss that's what's up. Sometimes I even come in on my day off. They don't know up from down. And that's how I like it. You don't have to listen to nobody. Should you listen to me? Where's the bathroom? Can I have a bite? Think about it.
We're getting some money together at least. Getting some cash monies.
Teachers are reminded that extra tuition is additional, not optional.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Janitor needed in dormitory. Take time on your assignments if you think you have time.
He's expensive, but I'll take him.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with space caged. Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
I think we may need another one of these.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Need some money.
Medical students should not call people assignments. They're patients, okay? Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Need another teacher with medical school, excellent personal hygiene.
This should go to pastoral support for, well, anything really. Janitor required in bathroom. University.
Why is there a collision on the door?
And clouds it with debt.
Oh, how frustrating is this poster? There we go.
Welcome in to Campus Radio. Today's show is brought to you by the Orb Foundation. Sign up at your campus today. The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Please read anything they make you sign, okay? Okay.
So satisfying. Bit unnecessary, the amount of dorms I have, but damn it. Lost my money.
Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
He needs to finish that. Why is everyone hot? Is it too hot? No.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Does that mean it's aircon time? Oh, there's a radiator in here. Thank God for that. I can't be asked with temperature stuff right now.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening. It's almost the end of the academic year. in case you hadn't noticed. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Words are long, and writing them down can waste precious study time. But what's the alternative? Over to you, Maggie. Yes, I've devised my own method of shorthand that saves me so much time. It really enables me to pay attention during lectures and make notes at the same time. I mean, sometimes it is really quite hard to tell what I've written, and that can waste some time and be a bit, distressing. So, if anyone does know how to take real shorthand, could you let me know? Please.
Right. We have spent absolutely every bit of penny we can.
Announcement. The health clinic hopes to see you again. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. You students should make a good first impression.
I will build
No
a staff
pressure.
room, I just don't have any cash.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Janitor required in bathroom.
Actually, maybe I will build a staff room now.
Original thought should be reserved for the research lab. Thank you. Failing students might want to try something else.
Let's just do this.
Extra tuition can be found in the teacher's office. Stop bothering me.
And now, over to Wanda, who'll be talking about posters. Apparently. Yes, today we're talking posters. Specifically, what
do
your
people want in the
posters
staff
say
room?
about you. A Jasmine Odyssey poster tells me that you're a kind spirit with
give 'em a
nice-smelling
dartboard.
face. A poster of a car tells me that you just love mechanical things, like carburetors, exhaust pipes, and cup holders. And a cheesy Gubbins poster tells me that you're very, very hungry.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands. Students are reminded to be
And then some
constantly
photos on the
upbeat.
wall. And that'll be level 7. Decent.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Well, we need this to be researched. Nothing I can do.
If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Research in the head clinic. Come on.
What am I going to do with my life? I just don't know.
Orb.
What?
Come to an Orb Foundation Learning Center and replace your mind with the power of the orb.
Oh, amazing.
Place your mind with the
What a
power of
knowledge.
the orb.
Thanks.
They're so taking the piss out of Scientologists. And I approve of them taking the piss.
Medical students should not call people assignments. They're patients, okay?
Finally, we can build the
Janitor
room.
required in bathroom.
3x3. We'll do a 3x4. And we'll buy the extras as well.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
We need level
Lovely.
2. We need to add some photos and stuff. Don't even have $100 to my name. Now I do.
Thanks again to the Orb Foundation for sponsoring today's show and sending us those strange biscuits. I'm not sure if we'll be doing this again, but like the biscuits, it was fun while it lasted. Sort of.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with mime crisis.
I want to hire this one. But I'm running low on money. Head clinic. 6K.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We don't have a student lounge. We don't have a student union. But we've got pretty much everything else.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Ooh, I want to hire this person. Come on. Needed to do it just before the month rolled over.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Seem to have run out of money, they say. No. Surely that's going up. I just cured someone.
Janitor required in bathroom.
We made $1,000.
Janitor to fix noggin nabber.
$23K. Won't be able to get another one of these anytime soon. So I should pimp this one out a touch. Level 4, that'll do.
You're listening to
Ricky Hawthorne. On 2 Point Radio.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance 2 hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man and his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
Tulip, I can place tulips. That'll do. Right, there's some good hires.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with flappy hamper.
We're curing people though. We just need to buy another one of these.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Hey, we got the 1 star.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. after a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
The gentle golf clap for a campus level up. I've just done the same thing again. I've never done, I don't do that ever, and all of a sudden you do it twice. So I need 165. So I need 15k. 15,787.
End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
So I've got enough beds for 50 students. Yeah, 10 beds. It doesn't actually help me at all.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Can I make another one of these yet, please? Come on. Let me at 'em.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with space caged.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
You don't need lecture theatre or any of this stuff.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Live music wanted. How much is that doggy in the window? Now, how much is a student union? $60K. Come on, 60K. Give it to me.
Library requesting assistant. Assistant needed in the student union.
Poor personal hygiene. So we need a couple more doctors of the medical school variety. I think we're good on nurses for now.
Waiter! Waiter! Oh, the service here is terrible. You could go out. Or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only
Wine
hog
dining.
log cereal combines 4
what do we
times
need?
of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Maybe a library assistant. Mini golf. You can have mini golf over there.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Need another ghost boy, really. We could do with a training room.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with screw-headedness.
I do love these wholesome games. There's a museum one coming out in a few months.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm a huge fan of Yeti cuisine. Yes, our neighbors to the north really know their way around a kitchen. From stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches and, of course, their pies. Cold Hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there. You really must try it. It's the food of the people, and those people are Yetis.
Ward bookcase. Everyone wants in on the ward. Maybe I get rid of this. It's continuously an issue. We'll monitor it.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Oh, we can upgrade the plaster caster. It's probably good to upgrade stuff pretty quickly. I always think that. Get the most benefit by upgrading straight away. Oh, I can't afford this, my friend. 15k. Soon, though. Okay, let's do it.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Crew-headedness.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Rooms at 40%. Increase the room treatment power by upgrading machinery and adding extra equipment.
I was famished when I arrived at the Royal Tumble Hotel. So much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast. When I returned from a walk, I was stunned to find that all Crumbridge had been decrumbled. The bed was made and the toilet spotless.
Assistance.
Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself, had I really been staying here? Indeed, do I exist at all? Lovely stuff.
the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
How much is this plot? It's not actually that expensive.
Failing students should work smarter and harder.
Where's this research?
Janitor required in bathroom.
What is this that you're all queuing up for? The blue chairs.
This trip was all about regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual vol-au-vent is another's world-shattering epiphany. The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gubbin crumb. Ho 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 ho! I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
This is finally researched. Hallelujah. Research the next one.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with flappy hamper.
So we research this, upgrade those three. That'll tick off this. We'll also get to the end of the year, take out a loan, buy this. Oh, we can buy it now.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
So campus building. No, don't do this to me. I need another month to go by now.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Yeah, buddy.
I hope you enjoyed today's show as much as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful, mysterious
So
county
we
of
can
ours.
go.
But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry. So I'm off to the fridge to take out the first thing
We
I
can
find
go pretty
and cover
hard
it in
on
mayonnaise.
building.
Until next time, I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
Student lounge. We don't have one of those. I mean, do we need another door there? Nah, fuck it. Rather a student lounge there.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Someone just ran, opened the door and ran away. Copy room. Come on. How much do I need? 30 something K.
Janitor required to fix plaster caster. Thank you.
Didn't I just learn the upgrade? Huh. Is it making us do training?
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Fuck it, let's take out a big old fat loan.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Give me some money.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's Harrison Wolf going through the county
haven't started
sock
the year.
drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
We need another training and another library. For sure gonna need another library. 50k though. I'll just copy this one actually. We need some staff. Right, nurses we're all good with. We just need more medical doctors.
check in before trying to learn.
Janitors. Probably need another fire extinguisher. Ghostbuster. Perfect. That's a great hire, that. Just need a couple more doctors.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can. And when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pine dented.
Do. Coffee. We need more average Joe assistants. Not average Joe, but people that aren't trained in anything. Poor personal hygiene all around.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Actually, that's probably a bad idea. Let's fuck that off until we get these sorted and this.
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of us got into the school mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades.
All I
Go
hear
get
is
your
the noise
mashed
of people
potatoes.
dying. Whoops.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. Assistant needed in the student union.
H2O. Right, assistant time. We need to get some more.
Janitor to install upgrade, please. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pine dented.
So let's have a quick look at the staff. Basically, these guys, we don't want any of them. We've only got one library assistant. Okay, that is a problem.
What am I going to do with my life? I just don't know.
Orb.
Huh? What?
Come to an Orb Foundation Learning Center and replace your mind with the power of the Orb.
Oh, amazing. I'll do that then. Thanks.
So just need more students on campus. These other ones will just
Thank you.
these other ones will just tick off with time. Okay, so this guy, the tasks are to work. You won't work cafeteria. Or club recruitment.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Same with this
I came
one.
up with that.
Or kiosk. You can work. Okay, yeah, that's better because there's more kiosks. You don't want them running around doing kiosk shit. And this one the same. Just so it gives them somewhere else to work if we're full.
odds are in. Wow, didn't we do well?
Students on campus 55. There we go. So just a few upgrades and we've got the second star.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
There's nothing else to research. I'm gonna fire these guys and just hire some more. Gets hungry, no. Bid blindness, not having any of that.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
We have a winner. Don't want a ghosty boy, don't want upgraders. Maintenance.
As longtime listeners
Do these
will know,
these
I
two
have a
ghosts.
wide range of hobbies and interests, but jogging isn't one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around a track or a park in an
Do
endless,
fire
exhausting
resistance
route to
training.
satisfaction. If you ask
We'll
me, it's just
do
another trick
maintenance.
that big business uses to train our
Maintenance.
brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man.
These two,
There's
fuck
no
it, we'll do
moving me.
maintenance as well.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Right, I got 30k. Upgrade that. What do I need? Another 15 grand. Now I can upgrade this.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with boneless thighs.
£462. Come on. And we lost our money. Need to get a better cure rate.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I think I'm going to turn off all nurses from private tuition and research.
Bungle gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. Makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances, and some of you might love your automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
How is Mia also allowed to do classes? Like, what's the difference between Max?
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
They can do classes. And they can also give classes. I don't know. We'll leave it.
Janitor required in bathroom.
And the assistants. But these guys, you don't want them doing anything else. Well, I guess they can do... Yeah, it kind of makes sense in my head what I'm doing.
Showering is technically but not socially
Because we've got
optional.
no clubs. It's fine. But everyone's super healthy.
All right, I am out of here. I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day and that the constant fear of alien abduction, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening. Hopefully there's a next time.
Get rid of all of those.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pieced off.
With pieced off. Patients arriving. Pissed off. Right, it's time to get out of debt. Probably also could do with, so we've got, do another doctor, private tuition. We'll do this nurse, inspirational. Actually, where's Mia? Mia can become, oh, it's because she can do classes. I swear there was a Mia. Oh, they were just working in the ward. I don't know. Henrietta Pebble, you can be an inspirational. Then you can have aerodynamics.
Janitor required in bathroom.
At least this trims down who gets what. like who wants what. So now it's just a training game.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
It's like 103 students, and I've got enough beds for 100. Could do with a couple more dorms. Surprised I haven't needed any more of these.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Smell isn't me, miss. God, part of me just wants to do this, and I think it's the right thing to do. And just start upgrading shit so I can get this cure rate proc. Because it only needs to be 85% for once.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Right, let's do some hiring. Or personal hygiene. And again. That's pretty good. Take that one.
I'm DJ Shorts, the host giving you the most on Campus Radio. It's been too long, and I've been dying to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after this.
Oh, that's expensive though. I was going to hire, but nah. Come on, give me a comic. Just need to go to town on my assistants.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Come on, we need Ward 4. Really, we're on 4 wards. We just need distance and private tuition. And then more fun about the place.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
Who's faster than most? It's tempting. Grab them whilst they're hot. $4.30. Whoops.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Who even goes to the student union? When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of Milkmaid. It's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local. And preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and Smuggly is sure to be nice and separated. Now that's a milkshake.
So I've probably got too many staff now because my costs are spiraling.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with night fever.
Might do this actually. Now I don't need any more assistants. If anything, I've got too many doctors. It's all right. We'll pay off the loans and we'll be breaking even.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You could fire one. You could fire one of each. Laura, I overhired. I do apologise. Should have probably looked at the traits because I might have got rid of someone with 3 good traits. But never mind. I went on the salary instead.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Yeah, I've got 3 now looking for work. Like, you should not be. You're being fired. We'll fire this one. Yeah, we've got 3 medical facility, 3 pastoral, 3 library, and then a bunch of randoms.
And now, a segment about a student taking an exam.
See, I don't like this random. You can go.
Bertie had been up all night preparing for an important test. He'd done the revision. He'd
Get
set
rid of
his
him.
alarms, but
He's
then,
only
some
17k
hours
though, but he's
later,
only got...
disaster struck. It was as he finished his paper that he realized he hadn't been using a pen. He thought he was dotting I's and crossing T's, but sadly, he was just making gestures with his hand over a piece of paper. It's a nightmare for so many of us, but today...
I don't
it
like
was
ones that
Bertie's
start
reality.
with...
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
a non-essential trait skill. There we go. We've trimmed a lot of fat. We do also have some megalonage.
Student union requires an assistant.
If all the librarians can just do... They'll always find work. And then this can be everything but a library. You can do everything but a library. I just don't want non-librarians in the library because they'll just fuck up.
Interview
Zoe
results
Cougar.
published. Now.
A+ grade students cure rate of 90%. Still can't upgrade anything.
Schoolwork, social life, exercise.
Right, BRB.
I just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Need a little bit of Haribo.
think students might want to try something else. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with erectile dysfunction.
Right, we're in profit now. We should be alright.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
You've been waiting for this, and now you have. I'm finally going to talk about the Boogie Nights. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that I was actually in on the group of Funky Nights very, very early. And I thought they were a real bright spot in the county's music scene. But I must say, I'm just not enjoying them as much these days. I mean, really, I know I like them, but they just shouldn't be this popular. Another perfectly excellent obscure band ruined by too many fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
Right, I just need 65 grand. Well, we're still in profit. Time to do some training, probably.
Assistant required in the student union.
As soon as I went to buy it.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Average student happiness. Oh shit, just proper knocked into the desk.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to
That'll be
go to
quite
the
easy to
toilet.
get. I just need to consistently get up to like 85%. The A pluses will happen.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with root headedness.
Each month we're getting a little bit closer to paying this loan off. Need 20k. 17.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's gonna tick over, isn't it?
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride. It's me, Harrison Wolf, the voice of freedom screaming into a thankless night. It's gonna be a huge show today, so I'm gonna eat a big old sandwich. Let's power up and power on.
Okay, that's a bit better. We save 4,000 a month by doing that.
Janitor required to fix plaster caster. Thank you.
Why not have another all-rounder that's gonna take care? You're looking for work. There's work for you down there. Okay, good.
walk-in bathroom.
Come on, just speed everything up.
Did you see that Bungle launched another rocket into space the other day? I'm sure they'll tell you that it's important work, but what I want to know is why don't they try something a little funkier? I mean, how many times do we have to do the same old bunch of astronaut things? Why not send up a load of sandwiches? Or a robot? Or that angry badger that lives in my garden? Because it doesn't fit with their agenda. That's why.
Do. Why are you on about fries?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Just want to make sure everyone who's learned private tuition can now dive in and help out. I haven't seen one fire yet.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Get one more maintenance guy. 'Cause everything's a bit messy. Come on, be someone good.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pine dented.
I've forgotten what this segment was going to be about. Do you ever just forget what you were going to say? Thoughts are like frogs, and sometimes they just hop away, but they know what they're doing. If I still knew, we'd never have had this moment. It feels right. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Here's a song.
We'll get rid of the ghosts. We'll do the ghost people ASAP because people get scared by the ghosts.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
I wonder how many students I've got. Can I have a look? Just shy of 100. I've got the perfect amount of beds then, really.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
There you go, save an extra 2k a month. We've had our first dropout. Dirty stop out. It's not my fault you just stood there. And you didn't go to...
Assistant needed in the student union.
Whoops. Dropping my vape all over my keyboard.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
Janitor required in psychiatry.
Come on, don't do this to me. Do, 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 do.
Assistant needed in library.
There you go. Is everyone a bit happier now? You've got a bit more stuff to do. This guy just got stuck. It's a bug. They're not even there.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Harrison Wolf bringing you unfiltered content on 2 Point Radio. I don't have an editor on my show. Why? Because editors can change what you say. They can make me say, "Hey everyone, come to my house and take my petunias." But I'd never say that outside of this specific example. It's gotta be natural, man. Give me juice with the pulp in. Give me cheese with the wax on. This is Radio Au Naturel. It's al fresco. It's al dente. Oh yeah.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with metal-headedness.
There you go. Everyone should be having more fun now. Training's coming along nicely. Just need some more money and then we can set the rest up.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Do you know what? I think I might just get rid of these.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I was watching some of that Cheesy Gubbins show the other day. You know, the Cheesy Goblins? Man, was I confused. What's their deal? Do they grow the gubbins? Are they trying to find them or mine them or something?
Okay, we've nearly done
tell
it.
you, kids must be pretty smart these days to follow such a
With
complex
fine-tuning,
show. Tip of the hat to
happiness
any
has gone
kids
up.
listening along.
Q rate's gone up. So this should happen fairly soon with a bit more training. He says that and it goes down. Oh.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
So I need to upgrade these two. So I need 50k.
Janitor required in bathroom.
So it's got this to upgrade.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with reptile dysfunction. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Come on, see if I can make it before the end of September. No.
Some expressions are more than a little strange, like getting up on the wrong side of the bed. What are you talking about? If you're having a lousy day, there's no need to vilify half of your mattress, my man. Jeez, just have a bagel or something. There's enough negativity in the world.
Students,
Another
eating rubbish
30K.
reminded that you are what you eat.
Do 2 more private tuition people. And then we'll just improve the ones that are left. We'll get everyone to level 3.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Come on, curate.
It's the end of today's show. But don't worry, every ending is the opportunity for you to, go and do something else. When life flushes a toilet, it starts showing a cool movie at that theater downtown. So have a good one, my friends. See you next time.
Oh, it doesn't. You have to click it again. I was sitting above 30k. No idea.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pieced off.
Where are all the love items? Oh, you can't get it in this one. I guess you could get this. And this.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
And then I think that's all the upgrades. Ah. Yeah, that one's being done. As long as I paid for it, I'm happy. And I suppose we could do the lecture and the training, but the lecture hall was never needed. I don't know why why I haven't got rid of it yet. It's 2 dorm rooms.
Janitor required in bathroom. Janitor required to fix plaster.
Oh, come on, just cure right now. just need to spike up to 90%, which can happen pretty much, not any time, but it's not as far away as it looks.
Janitor required in private tuition.
Cure rate of 90%. It's our dragon that we're chasing.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students, though I don't suppose you'd know.
What other training do we have scheduled? Do we have any private tuition scheduled? Oh yeah. Although that's the only Mervyn and Magnus. Tarmac Adam. Tarmac Adam.
Janitor to fix Omnicure.
A name like that, which is kind of like catchy and lots of C's and K's, which people like,
Medical announcement.
it's probably
Patients
would probably be a
arriving
good
with the crown dented.
handle to go by, like Twitch name or a gaming name. Tarmac Adam. So these guys we need to make sure can do private tuition. Yes, yes.
End of year
And
is
then the
approaching.
rest
It's too late to start trying.
would just be the skill that they're primarily involved in. That's 15 seconds. And this stuff should just be basically, unless you've got a library qualification, you shouldn't be working anything.
Still, we're not changing it.
Nothing specialized.
Welcome back. I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories, and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be, in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense, better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything used to be better? Probably.
One, two, three, four more courses.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Janitor required in bathroom.
Got everything sort of swimming along nicely now.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Level 1 upgrade shouldn't take too long for a level 3 mechanic.
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
A+, 91% pass rate. Bunch of boffins.
Janitor required in psychiatry.
People are happier when I put on events, but now I've got no upgrades or anything to do. It's pretty much nothing but net from here on out. 70% cure rate. Oh, it's going down. 68, 65. What's going on?
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with night fever.
Any level 2s? One more. I wonder if we should probably do this guy.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Come on, curate. Why is there never a librarian in here? What are all my librarians doing?
Stop what you're doing and eat some cheesy gubbins! 3 out of 5 people agree that cheesy gubbins are cheesy-licious! And that's not even a word! Cheesy gubbins! What are you talking about? Cheese!
I wonder if we just leave it and let all the training that I've done kick in.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Staff will go on breaks, get back out to work. And there we have it. Just procs. Molten rock. Ooh, we're going to need radiators in this one, and this one's going to be molten rock, so we're going to need aircon units in this one. So I think I'm going to go to bed now because it's nearly 6 a.m. And then I'll get online tomorrow, finish this off, And then I think it will just be music testing, music streams, and a bit of World of Warcraft, bit of Final Fantasy 14, whilst we wait for Ashes of Creation and get music stuff up online. But I think that'll be that. So I will hopefully see you in the next one. Any lurkers, always welcome to be lurking. Any watchers, any followers. Got one follower today. I mean, small streamer, so small goals, small wins. It's all good. I'm quite fine with slowly growing naturally and figuring out what works for me, kind of thing. Anyway, catch you in the next one. Good night.